Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. Hey, what's good, my boy? What's up, Ghost? What's up, Rap? We got us a chronal clusterfuck of new spooky, scary things is what we have going on here. Oh man. And if anyone's interested in seeing what exactly I added to this, as far as the nightmares are concerned, feel free to check the description. I put a little summary and a link to each of the pages that usually have pictures. Yes, sir. There's another silver stream. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, my boy? Did a voice implant, or am I sick? I am sicker than shite right now. Plus, it didn't help that last night, I think both me, Gerald, and Ty, we probably threw our voices out just from yelling. It's a party hardy, you know how it is. Oh, man. I want to double check something here, because I tried resetting that chat box back up, but I'm not sure if it's working. That could also be because game is frozen in big load time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it to probably Sundays and Wednesdays. I do feel like that's a good, at least, you know, minimum for the week. You know what I mean? May not be able to squeeze in more than that, but I'm gonna try really hard. As broken as a record as I am, I'm gonna try really hard to keep it to Wednesdays and Sundays. All right, we loading in. We getting a white screen. What we got here? Hey, what's good, Alicio? How you doing, buddy? Oh, okay, we're gonna have to try that one more time. There's a little trial and error with Starting Lee's World. Once you get it loaded in, it stays loaded. But it's getting to that point. The second I click off onto something else, it likes to seppuku. Just the days before you gotta work, love that. I'm so sorry. I'm probably going to stream in addition to that, like other days. It's just not going to be like a set schedule for any other day other than those two. Because when school starts and on top of like my work and stuff, those are like my 2 free days, I guess. Oh, chat is working. Hang on. I think we should leave you up in the top. Let's see. Stretchy. I should probably scale this down. Actually in Streamlabs, but you know what, we'll have a little crust just this once. Just a little crust just this once, like every time. On some random Monday at 4 AM, you're probably not wrong. You are probably not wrong. Oh geez, dude. Nice. I hope you guys are able to knock all your stuff out. Man, I would be miserable. See, I am not a fan of the humid heats. The humid heats. Oh boy, and it's been particularly toasty. Man, I left my hometown probably around 9:30, 10 AM, something around that, and I swear it was already like in the 80s. You walk outside and it's just like. Oop. I know we didn't just get a second crash, right? Right? It wouldn't crash before you guys see the game, right? How's the warehouse been, my boy? You are living it up over there, good old LaBelle. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, and I'm not gonna click off of anything else, and it should be fine. I have a feeling maybe it's the opening cinematic that breaks it, because creative loads in really easily, because it skips everything. Hot and irritating. Yeah, what up, man? Feel that. Yeah, next time I'm down there, my man, you gotta slide. You're supposed to meet up with us. A whole empty chair at the table that it was just empty and lonely looking. No one in it. I'm pretty sure it said like Tenchi was like haphazardly scratched into like the bottom of it or something. If someone else would have sat in it, they probably would have imploded. Did I just click off again? I probably did. I have the attention span of a fucking brick, but so far so Gucci. All right, here we go. I tweaked the reshade a little bit too, just because once we start getting into the deeper parts of this, the new stuff, it's gonna be very hard to see. I did do a little bit of testing just to make sure everything spawned in and to make sure that it wouldn't crash just going into certain areas. And we have the random life pod thing on. Now in the description I did kind of put that it is a little buggy. I don't know if it's gonna work. If we spawn in the safe shallows this time, I think I'm gonna take it. Because there are new Leviathans in areas there were previously no Leviathans, meaning a lot of safe areas are not quite as safe as they used to be. So that might get a little tough. We'll see where this puts us. Would that be something? You can land straight in the middle of the island, which that would be one hell of a playthrough. Oh my goodness. Now, we're just gonna put this fire out real quick, and before we even leave the life pod, I just kind of want to have you guys take a look at this real quick. Gotta let the PDA boot up, but I'm gonna go to the fabricator, and I'm gonna show you guys just the extent of additions that this game has, just in progression alone. They would have felt the spirit of sarcasm into them. I feel that, my man. That's pretty good, though. Me and Gerald were going back with Ty because we couldn't remember the last time I saw them, and we kept going back with me either 8 months or 10 months. But Gerald was like, "Yeah, bro, it's been like a year and a half since I've seen you." And I'm like, you know what? I would believe that. It feels like it's been that long. All right, so pretty standard little 4 things we got here, right? Let's go to resources. Yes, you see this right. These are tabs. In addition to our basic materials, which this will expand as we find new things. Our chemistry with the good old bleach, ingots. You'll notice we have an ingot section and a metal unpacking section. On top of that, looks like we don't quite have it yet. We got to pick up some things. Let's see where we win. I feel that. I too does not know any of the things at any of the times. Oh, we almost kind of landed on... Oh. He's screaming help. Oh my god. Yeah. It's pretty sad for Homeboy. Okay, so let's open up our PDA and see if we can see anything new in our blueprints here. We might not just yet. Okay, yeah. You'll notice, so we got item displays, we got control terminals. Now, as we pick up some basic materials, that's going to expand tremendously. So let's just kind of see what we get. I'm actually very excited for this. There's a couple things I took a peek at. Didn't really build or work with the base stuff too much. I just kind of made sure that it worked. But if I'm not mistaken, you even have like borderline like perimeter like defense stuff that you can build for your base. Almost like the Seamoth's like proximity blast thing, but for your base. And part of me is kind of thinking that's going to be necessary, which is both terrifying and reinvigorating. And this time we spawned, I mean, this was still technically random, I guess, because we are further behind the Aurora. We almost landed on a little lake. We almost like beached a little bit there. Just gonna grab a couple basic things, take it all back in there, and see what we unlock from that. Now we still have our de-extinction thing on, so we still do have like whatever this abomination is. Yeah, right, get back here. Whoop. Triangle fish, no image. But yeah, I think I also managed to fix that overpopulation issue we were having. Might be a little disappointing in certain areas because it was kind of exciting to get to see, you know, just a metric ass ton of stuff all in one place. But now with all of the extra additions that we have gotten, it'll probably balance out the, you know, performance just a little bit. How strong is your character to break a rock with his hands? At least 7, maybe 8. And to do it underwater at that is also pretty big. See, look at this, carboxylic acid, just straight from acid mushroom. That's already new. We already got something new there. And now a lot of the recipes have changed too, so my memory might betray me a little bit. We can still just make a regular oxygen tank for titanium, so that's pretty cool for that. Did it give us any new tools yet? No, it did not. So we're just gonna throw a couple things in here. Start ourselves off. He has a dex of at least 9, but don't tell anybody you leveled that up though. Don't tell anybody. We only did it for the equip recs, bro. Everyone know it's a strength kind of world. A dex man in a strength world. So I guess we'll just kind of swim around, look for glass, break a couple things, get some copper, you know, the usual. Yeah, Tyler, I highly recommend checking out the description if you want spoilers on anything, and you kind of want to see what I have to deal with. I have not completely, actually, excuse me, we're gonna leave one here for teeth. I've not completely spoiled myself to it. A couple things here and there, and there's a couple things I look like. I actually added 2 of the new Leviathans very haphazardly and not at all professionally into the thumbnail. So that'll be fun. A Blaza Leviathan and something called the Bloop, which if you watch a lot of spooky stuff on the internet, you'd know that there's actually something in real life called the Bloop. Which is, there's a lot of things in the ocean that the military, like marine biologists and all that stuff that they record, and they have no idea what's making the sound. They speculate, but they can't really tell because sound just travels so far. And the Bloop was, in particularly, one of the spookier sounding things, if I'm remembering correctly. And, if I'm not mistaken, this is just, this modder's take on what that would probably look like. He will wear his dexterity with pride, for he does not use blood predominantly. See, there you go. It's an even rarer breed. Dex non-bleed filled. Hell yeah. I feel that, man. I cannot wait for Shadow of the Erdtree to come out. I'm looking forward to streaming that. It seems like I've never actually, like, day one streamed a FromSoft game or anything, like when I was getting used to it, and already 100% of the damn thing in vanilla, so I guess we'll be able to just jump right into it. I'm probably going to do a full playthrough of that before we even touch the DLC. Just to make it a little spicy. I am debating on modding that too. Yes, Armored Core 6 looks absolutely lovely. I was watching Vadi do, I guess you'd call it a retrospective of basically all of the games up until Armored Core 6 and like what they added, what they removed, how did it get to this point. And then he was showing off, I think, like little bits of 6, and it looked like it was so fluid. You know, I just had a thought. We might need to be rather fast about getting all of like our repair stuff for the ship. Because I don't know if the pod spawned within range of the radiation post-detonation. I have not seen any quartz just yet. Being a little big dumb. Big dumb. I hope Armored Core is as moddable in the sense that Elden Ring is. Just because I do think that definitely keeps things going for even longer than they maybe intended to, and I kind of just want to see a seamless co-op equivalent. That's really all I'm interested in. Because honestly, seamless co-op has brought so much life to Elden Ring for me. Being able to play with people like that, like my cousin, other friends and stuff, is just awesome. What is this? You're bright and blue. No, you're nothing. You're nothing to me. You're worthless, even.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
Oh, so we're like right above the jelly shroom area, I think. So I'm gonna have to just pick another direction and just go because this place seems to be very quartz dry. Very dry of the glacier. So some of the changes that I think I'm familiar with is like rebalancing of a lot of recipes, and I know I mentioned that before, but like one example of that would be, I think glass only takes 1 quartz now. Or for instance, the creep vine clusters and stuff like that. Instead of taking up a 2x2 place, I think they do like a 1x2. So they only take up 2 cores, or 2 blocks, excuse me. 2 cores. Maybe if we like go down here away from the ship. Could have sworn it always littered the safe shallows, but Here we go. It's getting dork. I'm thankfully a little meddled, you know, from that last playthrough, so I'm not as spooked yet. Well, all right. I guess I'll die. This mod actually has a hard mode, of which I did not exactly subject myself to. Not yet, and mostly because I'm not familiar with the progression. And I'm also not super familiar with what exactly it changes. But what I do know it changes is, and it just is kind of in spirit of this mod in general, where the mod author was basically like, hey, I want to remove the feeling of, oh, well, I'm in my sea moth. I can just drive it around in really dangerous areas. Oh, it explodes. Well, yeah, I'll just go make a new one. He wants to remove that feeling to where it's a lot more to invest in, I guess. So you wouldn't want to be willy-nilly because it's going to take you a little bit to get it back, I guess. And in that vein, the hard mode just kind of capitalizes on that. Like, I think Reaper Leviathans, if they grab you, I think you're done. Like, especially outside of the, like, if you're not in a vehicle, like, you're just done. And that would make sense to me. I think all the Leviathans are a one-hit kill outside of your, you know, your sea moth. But I think he can one-shot grab the sea moth in hard mode. So that's kind of up in the air on how I feel about that. It would absolutely add that terror element back, because then you know everything has consequences. And there was another mod I didn't do, but I was considering it, was configurable aggression. So basically make it to where Leviathans are actually a threat. And I'm curious to see how all of that plays out once we get to the Void, because when I was testing things, even in creative, the adult ghost Leviathans, they still spawned and absolutely wanted a piece of my cheeks. So this game, or excuse me, this mod for this game might actually have a way to circumvent that. Let's see, I don't really have, like, look at this, a dome light. Small light that illuminates in all directions. So basically, you can place little easy to make pretty decent lights that replace the lights. Well, I don't think they replace the light sticks, but you can use them in place of the light sticks to kind of, excuse me, light up the area around your base, which I thought that was pretty neat. The on display thing's also pretty neat too. I'm looking forward to seeing the aquarium overhauls, because now you can actually farm fish. Like, you can find, like, so like phytoplankton and stuff like that. Like, look at this, is a bioprocessor as a crafting station. There's basically a whole second tier to the fabricator. But yeah.
Increased local radiation levels.
So I can't see anything, and I figured it would probably be not the greatest, not the most progressive thing for me to do, to run out there and try to just feel around the sand with my bare hands in the dark. Might grab something I don't want to grab. You never know. Which, what we can check real quick though is I think we have the recipe for the repair tool. Is that the same? It sure is. Okay. Do I plan on beating the game or making a new save? So this actually is the new save from last time. I do plan on beating the game, because this mod more or less changes the whole progression system. I mean, there's probably about twice as many, like, unique materials than the vanilla game in this, that all are found in, let's say, less traveled areas. Some are unique to the Void, but let's say there's other biomes and stuff that didn't really have a whole lot of reason for you to be messing around in, like, let's say the crash site. Well, in addition to it being a little bit more dangerous now, now there's a whole reason for us to go back there. I think, like the sparse reef, sure, I'm almost positive there are certain things, like, I know rubies are already in the game. Let me pull up in a side window here. You guys aren't going to be able to see it. Let's see, Subnautica main, and I'm just going to read off just a couple of the things that I saw here that were added from C to C. So, there you go. You can make bars and ingots out of pretty much every single material. So that's something. I don't remember if iridium was already in the game. Platinum sure wasn't. You can make whatever a quartz boule is. doesn't show everything on this, and thankfully so. Let's see. I can even make, yeah, I guess copper ingots, that falls under that too. I think I'm on the wrong page here. If you guys are familiar with it, like, what is this? Like lysing enzymes? I don't know what that means. If you guys have ever seen The Abyss, that movie, if you recall the whole, I don't think it's a real thing. It might be a real thing, but like, let's say you're going so deep into the water, and at some point in that movie, they had to inhale this sort of like oxygenated liquid. And that allows you to go deeper. Well, that's also a whole like thing to progress through in this game. At some point, we're gonna be going a lot deeper than we have in the regular game. So, ain't that something special? And so, like, let's see this. Okay, so this is still a 2x2. This is still a 2x2. It might have to be configured. That's fine. Like, one thing I remember, it says like all like decorative stuff that's just for looks, right? Well, all of those have been changed to just 1x1. They take up a single slot. Also see that you need 3 sea glide frads, and yeah, right? Isn't that something? I did not notice that. That's gonna be fun. It's a real thing, but it doesn't quite work that well. It's because they haven't quite figured out how to get the carbon dioxide out safely. Interesting, but like as far as like bringing you oxygen, like it does do that part though, huh? That's so freaky. Gosh, can you imagine like intentionally like inhaling liquid? It's like, I know like your lungs will pull a jabate on you even if you survive, like let's say nearly drowning, but your lungs will just kind of, you know, do it for the vine and you know, fill your lungs up with liquid just because. Oh, now take a look at this. I think this is one of those sea. Yep, that is definitely a sea current. And that's kind of scary. I don't... Is there always a tunnel that went this deep? Not knowing everything I could know about this, and also knowing that one of our new Leviathans lives in the caves. It tunnels very specifically, so I'm a little nervous, Yeah, that seems like that's kind of a hurdle. You know what I mean? Seems like kind of something big to overcome. Filter, hello. Don't know if I necessarily want that to catch because I don't know what it's gonna pull me into. You can see how there being like natural current and stuff like that could lead to some interesting interactions later, especially when it comes to trying to escape. Like, this doesn't seem like it slows me down that hard, but there's definitely some bigger things, especially once we get down to like the area with like thermal vents and stuff like that. Because those geysers, like let's say like I'm like riding like my sea moth over it, when one of those erupts, it's probably gonna fling me into the freaking stratosphere. Which, hell yeah, sign me up. We got 2 copper. That means we got at least 2 batteries. Let's go do it. Get our scanner, all our basic stuff. And thankfully, this is going to be a much hotter start than last time's very, very cold start. Which that was kind of due to me being like out in bumfuck doodly-da nowhere. You know what I mean? I guess I will miss being scared by giant scissor needle-like creepy eyeball things. Absolutely is a free space trip, my man. And not only that, previously in this game, the way... Oh wait, what? You know what? You get to live, I'm sorry. You were supposed to close, but you trusted me, and you let me grab you. Wait, what? Oh. Eyes are playing tricks on me, I guess. That poor peeper. Okay, so now we can do a couple more things. Let me get some rub. And I think batteries are still the same, right? I'm sorry, what? I guess that makes more sense. Battery require battery acid, not acid mushroom. What do we... So you need a lot of acid mushrooms now. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole selection of new things. Oh man, but the one nice thing that the mod author did explain is that even though there might be some extra resources required for some things, it's all going to be renewable. There is a way to basically get an unlimited amount of everything one way or another. Not saying that it's necessarily going to be easy to do it, but it's definitely going to come into play at some point. Alrighty, well, you take it easy, my man Ghost. I appreciate you stopping in, my man. Yeah, see, look at this. It's gonna take, like, did it say 3 acid for a battery? Because that means it's 12 mushrooms per battery now. But that also kind of incentivizes you to get the stronger variants of stuff. Because there are different types of batteries and stuff that you can make, to my knowledge. Woo! So progression is going to be very different, it would seem. But we can make this now, and then we're going to go make our repair tool.
The scanner can be used to
go ahead and make a knife too while we're at it. And those will be our basics. Oh, we got 25. We'll pop a brick.
On Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
You know, all I'm saying is, though, this whole, like, arachnid whatever, like, doobie people, like, that's absolutely terrifying. That means somewhere in this universe there are giant spider monsters. And, man, the Reaper Leviathans clearly evolved to be somewhat spider-like in the face, so I'm sure that's going to be added someday to my dismay. I should probably make more rubber with that. I could probably make flippers. Hopefully they didn't add more to that. Let's see if that's still the same. Oh, thank goodness. I have a feeling these very beginning ones are probably mostly the same. Probably just for pacing. This isn't a grindy mod by any means. Okay. I'm gonna make that repair tool before we get out of here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for one more battery. Yep. Wouldn't it though? The interesting thing is, if you noticed how last time I would ask Alea to maybe search up some things just to kind of speed us along to get to the newer content. And we can't do that anymore. Wrecks are completely different. They're spread out in different ways. There's completely new wrecks. Not to mention the ones that are mandatory out in the void, so that's gonna be fun. I think they made it to where, like, scanner rooms and stuff like that can pick up Leviathans and stuff now, where apparently before they could not. Eel's Creature Creator, okay. I didn't even know that was a mod that I had. That must be, like, a mod in, like, a pack of, like, something else that was packaged together. But, you have to scan them first. Look at him go. I really want to, like, edit, like, distant, like, screaming that gets farther and farther away whenever that peeper's on screen. Just seems like the right thing. Okay, oh, wait. We didn't even do the thing we just said we were gonna do. So I am big dumb. So... wait a minute. That doesn't require a battery. What? Does that not use power anymore? I'm sure it does. It's just gonna ask me to put a battery in it, right? No, it just comes with a battery. Alright, well, shit. Hey, extra battery, I guess. That will come in handy later. Interesting choice. I wonder if it's because the repair tool is going to be pretty imperative in the beginning. So if I'm not mistaken, I have a feeling that our little doohicular right over here on our right is probably going to send us out to new areas, because not all of the void is biome, of course. Some of the void is just abyss still. So you gotta know where to go, if that makes sense. So we're gonna be progressing through this like it's the first time we've ever played it. I'm also curious if scanning stuff has any implications on like further gameplay and stuff like that too. So we're gonna get all reedy. Who cares if it's canon or not? It's interesting if they change the descriptions at all. That is. It's like okay, one example is like these giant coral tubes, right? Before, if you were to keep harvesting from them, which common coral isn't super useful, I don't think. Actually, it might be for the better water. But anyways, essentially, if you kept hitting it, eventually the whole prop itself would just be destroyed. There's just nothing else you can do. Well, that's no longer the thing. Apparently, it's on like a cooldown or something like that. So you can't just get infinite stuff from one, but you're not gonna just lose out on everything just because, you know, you've managed to kill everything around you. And that's probably more something for like people that played the game for a really long period of time, but there are a lot of people that like to play stuff like this just a whole bunch. Put it away, put it away. And I still forgot to install that mod that updates updates all the posters and stuff like that. I might grab that. Still kind of want to do that. So we still definitely need one more glide fragment, it looked like. Okay, you weren't joking, my man. Yeah, that definitely says 8. How did I not see that? Come here, peepee. Let me scan you.
New creature discovered.
Okay, so still just fragment hunting, I think. We can get that sea glide, we can be a little more useful at night. Less useless, but I have a feeling we'll probably pick it up right here. Yep, there we are. Alright, now let's see what this thing requires to make now. Let's see if that's any different. Which I get the feeling it probably will be. Where are you? We are. Okay, so mostly the same, but we need an electric motor. Of which requires, wow, quite a lot actually. Okay, so yeah, we basically just need to start grabbing everything we can find, because this looks like this mod pack's gonna make a lot more use of a lot more resources. But if you notice, not only can we make those ingots for what I'm sure is for different recipes and like, it's also going to help with storing a lot of stuff in one place. So if every slot can be 10 of an individual resource, well, you just multiplied that whole locker by 10. You know what I mean? So that'll be something. And I'm all excited about it. Like, it's not gonna like be like, okay, well, instead of 1 titanium now, or excuse me, instead of 1 quartz now make a whole 10 quartz ingot now. We're gonna have some thick windows. Might actually set this up now. I haven't done a grab trap in a long time.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa! Ah. I don't know what I said. Whew. That scared me. I'm sure you're the only one. Okay. So we'll scan it while we're down here. Man, I'm afraid of tunnels now. These tiny little spaces used to make me feel pretty safe, but... And again, I'm sure it's a Leviathan. It's not gonna be like skinny, you know what I mean? That's not much of a Leviathan. It's a noodle at that point. I'm gonna eat you, Larry. I mean, Gary. Ooh. Okay, so we need copper wire. We're gonna need lube for the electric motor. I think it said titanium and quartz as well, so let's scrap some of that. We'll make a whole bunch of lubricant. I'm gonna grab you for the road. Here we go. They done stole his fins. I feel like it said these were smaller now. These were always 2x2, right? Just like the scrap. Keep hitting escape. It's been playing so much 7 Days to Die, and usually you could just hit escape to close out of all your menus. Keeps goofing me. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and scan this too. Let's get that knowledge. This has puzzles too now, which is also interesting. There's gonna be things to kind of figure out, I guess. And I guess one other change that I will spoil is I did mention in the description that there are a lot of enemy behaviors updated that were previously only just in lore, meaning the PDA would say something about that creature, but in the actual game itself they don't really do that. Like one example are biters, right? I guess you could say like piranha equivalent of like this game. Well, now they actually swarm the player. They hunt in packs, they work together, they all come at you at once instead of just one-on-one like it was in the past. So that is also exciting. You know what? Patch my boo-boos. God, I ain't gotta keep hitting the same button. I'm gonna hold off on cooking Gary. We're gonna chill with him for a little bit. That seems like that's more or less the same. Pack these, he says. Let's see what I think it said. 4 seed clusters now. Okay. I definitely feel like these are supposed to be smaller now, but they're not. But that's okay. We will make it work.
Continued degradation of the auroras. Drive core.
Okay, so we got the battery. How much copper do we have? Just the 1, so we are gonna have to go get more of that. I'll drop the sulfur off. Hey, what's up, Kiana? How you doing, hon? Welcome back, welcome back. This fucking dork. What? What am I looking at? What? I feel like I would prefer those to be ominous and esoteric. They're just kind of chilling. Okay. Easiest sky ray ever, I guess. Maybe that's why we kept seeing dead birds in the water last time. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna eat your dog ass. Okay. So I guess while it's nighttime, we'll just kind of read through some stuff. Okay, so it looks like it depends on the resource, I guess. So there's a lot of like equivalent exchange stuff, it seems. And it also looks like we really want this bioprocessor because it looks like it makes other stuff go further, because then we only need 1 cluster and it makes us 2 instead of needing 4 for like 1. Very interesting. I'm just not looking forward to having to grab 8 of these. God dang. That means the moon pool and other stuff's probably pretty expensive. Wonder if anything really new has come along here. I don't have any carnivores yet, but yeah, I mean, I feel like that's mostly the same. I mean, this is just a whole new creature altogether. Small free-floating filter feeder with a tough shell. They do look really cool. Body plan. Huh. That's interesting. Cannot pick up while contracted due to several mucus secreting glands, so it makes them all slippery. You gotta grab them from the inside. Alright. I guess we're just chilling with some sky rays, I guess. They just didn't really know where to go. I don't know where to go either. I feel that. So Alea should be joining us here probably within the next hour or 2, if I had to guess. I know she was particularly invested in this. Especially now that we got the new spooky stuff. Habitat builder looks like it's the same. There you go. Get her ass wrapped. He said we got the replacement in town. I guess there's no reason not to do this. We were just talking about saving space, so... Which honestly, this is a huge, like, quality of life thing. And then, yeah, you don't even lose anything. You just unpack it, you know? Wait. Which I don't remember if you could unpack the titanium ingots before. I don't know if that was reversible. But it sure is now. Yeah, now we can fit a lot more in our chests now. I am for it. And where are you gonna lead me?
Receiving recorded distress call.
Oh.
Back.
This is
Yeah, one sec.
Lifeboat 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
Sorry, I had to sound like a
Also, don't go
dad
home
for a
without
second. I
us.
had to
Seriously.
clear my phlegmy
3
throat.
out.
Would have sounded really
Signal
fun
location uploaded
for everyone to
PDA.
listen to. Okay. Well, it's daytime. We got a full inventory. Let's just say whatever and just go to the thing. Do some exciting stuff. Is this a new mod? He's been around for a while. This is actually one of my best friends from high school. We were actually roommates for like the last 2 years. He was one of the individuals you would hear on stream sometimes. Don't worry, the wrench is still a sacred and rare commodity. Ooh, kind of want to scan you. Is that gonna give you a picture if I do? Oh, it does. Oh, look at their goofy eyes. If you were big, I'd be afraid of you. Because, I don't know, I'm just afraid of black circles. Black balls, if you would. I think we're good on that. We're just a swamming. I need to also keep in mind, lots of new fauna, so let's not wander into somewhere we probably not ought to go. But I'm more so concerned because I do know a good chunk of the stuff is going to be closer to the Aurora. At least as far as what's new in the vanilla areas, I think. I could be completely wrong about that, and could wander across the Eldritch Lovecraftian dongle snipe or something. I don't know. I haven't really seen much as far as fragments are concerned, but I'd like to think this guy probably has a good grasp on level design, right?
Fabricated vehicle
Oh, what?
signatures in a nearby cave system. Depth 80
Is that
meters.
new?
Caution is strongly advised around local volcanic activity.
I think that's new. Fabricator vehicles? What? You know, technically the new Leviathan mods aren't a part of the C2C collection. That's about 7 different mods altogether by the same individual. So it's completely possible that, like, one just blocks, like, progression just straight up. Should always be good. Should random the area so lava is on top of the ocean. That'd be really interesting if there was a, like a terrain randomizer or something. I wouldn't mind randomizing this game. Just randomize all the carnivore spawns. Let's go. Place the stalker with the little Leviathan. Hey, it's one of those creepy clown mofos. Get in my bag. Idiot. I don't think I've hit this yet, so that should add some recipes. New or otherwise. But now we need to find one of those big coral tubes that has all of the outcrops and stuff in it. Yeah, right. And imagine it changes their, like it just swaps their models out, right? So I've got this giant peeper swimming towards me that grips my screen and is roaring at me. A little laggy here. This might be a little dumb. What we got here. This is not a good idea.
New blueprint acquired.
You just Okay. Not claustrophobic, but I am when there's water on top of me. My God. Still need to set up for a Solok for the channel. I would still love to do that. We gotta do like black and white or soul silver, heart gold, or platinum. Like one of those, man. I would love that. Honestly, even one of the newer ones if we can get it to run right. I am pretty sure that even Scarlet and Violet are pretty usable, which is the name of the Switch emulator. And it's not a mainline Mario or Zelda game, so Nintendo won't completely like send gang members to my house immediately to break my legs. Maybe eventually, but I feel like there's not enough money to be made off of me to do that yet. At least not yet. Now, where did I see? Oh, right there. Okay, we're gonna go up one more time. I'm not gonna move. And I'm just gonna go straight back down after we have some air. And Robert struggling on Sun and Moon. Nice, okay. I wouldn't mind doing Sun and Moon. That was probably the Ultra versions were one of the last ones I did. Also, what is that godforsaking sound? What is that? What is that? I know y'all heard that now. That was not a normal vanilla sound. No, I'm not insane. Alright, fuck it. Let's find out. I hope you're small. You sound like a drawn-out warper, almost. I mean, they can migrate, but... What was that? It was so wubby.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Okay.
Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Healthy? Stank root? Till it stinks, you say? God dang. Oh, dang, Lord. Grab the titanium, I guess, but ideally I need to find some actual outcrops. Of which... we can't be terribly far from it. If I can remember to swim back to the general area where we were based last time, I think there was a giant tube. What is this? What is this? This is useless. This is silly, and I am disappointed. My day is ruined, and it is non-recoverable. Oh, okay, let's just reef back. It scared me for a second. Man. What is this? A mohawk? Excuse me? A little gassy over there, ain't you? It's the Marge Simpson plant. You've got to be a little more careful of the biters. Got to be a little more careful of the biters. Piranhas with 30% more bite per bite. I feel like the kelp forest is probably still safe. You think? Probably. We are, in fact, not approaching what I thought we might be approaching. We can't be terribly far from it, though. I just need to get a little lucky. Just hopefully choose the right direction, which I might have. This does look like this leads back to some safe shallows, which I am all for. Hey, you scared me. You scared me like that. I have to scan a fragment. No, please. Yeah, they definitely make you look around a lot more. So I wonder if that's gonna be a recurring theme. I bet you I'm gonna need more than 4 Seamoth fragments, and probably a lot more than, you know, 9 staggered Cyclops fragments. That's probably ridiculously expensive to make. But here we are. Made it to our tube. Yeah, scan it, whatever. That'll come in handy later when we are doing a scanner room, because I do think you actually have to have scanned the item first. The kelp forest very well could be bigger. It very well could be bigger. I could not tell you. See, like, look at this. I don't ever remember the coral tubes having cracks in them like that. I'm gonna approach from the entrance. Again, long hollowed out areas I am kind of a little apprehensive about. I think I read like somewhere like one of the new Leviathans is like 100 meters long or some shit like that. Of which this probably isn't 100 meters inside, right? But this is probably fine. I don't have any light, so it's a little hard to see. Oh, so creep vine samples were not the goopy stuff, but that stuff. And it does look like I put my flares away. It's getting dark. Man, it's really something turning these things ominous to me. I used to feel so safe, so comfortable. I'm just gonna. I'm just uncomfortable. You know, I'm just nervous. I'm sure that's nothing, and there is an exit over here because I don't know if I want to get that much closer to that. I thought I saw like a little like bioluminescent light. I'm sure it's nothing. I am sure it's nothing. It was nothing. Okay. It was just that. All right. No, we're cool. I wear the pants. I promise. I wear the jorts. I wear the jorts in this ocean. I only got like, yeah, 3 copper. I want to get at least a little bit more. Try to stock up on that, and I need to do it before it gets super dark. And I think we're about to hit an eclipse, so it's about to get temporarily dark. That does not emit light. Got a nice even 4, I guess. I'm still gonna try to grip everything that I can. I don't like that. I don't like that. I cannot see anything. This was a mistake. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. It felt like something was breathing in my ear. And, nope. I'm actually gonna clip that and listen to that back later because I, may or may not have tactically shat myself just a little bit. And I assure you, whenever I play this game, I am not playing it up for fucking anybody. I kind of make a point to, like, I don't know, not act stoic, because that sounds lame. If a game isn't scary, I'm gonna try not to be spooked by it, you know, and like a lot of little indie things that we've played before. But this game, it's on my arm like a sleeve. The music's always bumping in this game. I need to maybe make that compass actually, so that would help with navigation a lot. At least I would be able to like somewhat make my way back there.
By 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine.
What we got here?
Uniform muscle development.
Yeah, whatever. We'll grab it. Cleaning up the ocean. They're gassy. Aren't those before they explode? I think you can grab them. Right? Oh, yeah, you can, but you gotta be quick about it. Which, those aren't important right now. This might be one of the first times I've played this game and actually considered making torpedoes. Holy shit.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur
I like
within
it.
2
I feel like I'm
hours.
just gonna turn around at any moment and there's gonna be something just barreling down on me. God. Any beepers? No beepers. So, going back to our sea glide deployables. So we got enough for the wire. I think we have everything for the electric motor, which for some reason also requires a copper wire. We might have exactly enough, actually. Oh man, I am congested as fug. Gross. Okay, so did that? Wait, I didn't mean to do that, but that's also fine. Probably be under electronics. Electric motor. Oh, we don't have gold. Damn. Okay. So in that case, what we got? Like 5, 6, 7. Just need what? 2 more titanium. We'll make another couple ingots. Whew. And how would you guys feel about playing some good old Pokemon? Especially if any of you, other than Rap speaking to everybody else here, you ever heard of Nuzlocke? Or even more interestingly, Solocks and other, spin-offs from that different branching path. We might do that together sometime. I'm really interested in doing that. I don't know, something about randomized stuff, it's just asking for greatness. Because I know we're gonna be great. We're gonna do great. We're not gonna fail once. Nice. Oh man, I really gotta consider what we should do for that, because you can definitely adjust the difficulty. You know what I mean? Depending on like what things you decide to agree on and what to do and all that. But whew, I'm excited for it. It seems like a good time, and you know me, I love me a good old time. A good old time to be having. All right, throw the thing, pick it up. No, pick. Ain't no way. Okay. Okay, let's go back to that kelp forest. We'll just see if we can't snag some gold real quick. Which I adjusted the shaders a little bit. That's a little less blinding than it was before. A little bit. I can actually bear that. I could not pull it out in front of anything that had a brighter surface. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Or my man, you ain't missed nothing too crazy. The spooks are still in store. We did, however, hear a very fucking weird, loud, potentially Leviathan sound that sounded very wubby. It sounded like a giant warper almost. What down there? Oh, jelly shrimp cave, no thanks.
30 seconds.
No thanks. Yeah, right? It definitely kept me awake. It definitely woke me up a little bit every time I got ka-tink. And we haven't found any new resources just yet, but I think that's kind of par for the course, still being in the beginning areas. I'm sure as soon as we start exploring, it's gonna get a little more interesting. Oh, they also added creature eggs for most, if not all, of the vanilla creatures that did not previously have them in this game. So I think I want to find a baby reaper. I think I want to grow a baby reaper. I don't know, or maybe a baby ghost, or baby drag. But that did not go very well for, the aliens that decided to try the same thing. But hey, we're built different. Oh, salt deposit. Yeah. That's just regular old salt. Yeah. So these are particularly dangerous now. The game doesn't calculate what damage you're taking from lava, based on a yes or no system of you're either touching the lava or you're not. Now it scales with how close you get to it. Oh, I'm definitely doing the naming thing again, my man. We're gonna get custom, you already know. A little baby ghost Leviathan would be so cool. Yeah. Okay, we got the gold, so let's go make a sea glide and we can finally get in the moving schmoovin'. Which for that, we need these 2 copper wires and the lube. We got the gold. We probably needed titanium, I would imagine. Because fucking everything takes titanium. Yeah, a titanium. Okay, that's fine. And our battery, of course. To tell you the truth, this does make those Aurora drops a lot more valuable. A lot more valuable. Man, as soon as we get a rec room, I'm gonna start plopping name tags all over the place, because I think I can properly put name tags on the big lockers now. You get a locker. You get a locker. Everybody probably at some point will maybe get a locker. So I'm gonna need a lot of lockers. What am I looking for? Alright. Electric motor. Okay. Did we need another loop for the Sea Glide itself? We did not. Let's go. It'd be pretty cool if there were upgrades for it added to this.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration
Oh, it
range.
sure will. And I think that's the same size as it was before, yeah?
And stay within 5
Possessed
kilometers
stick.
of the nearest life pod
Well, maybe
or
that
habitat.
possessed stick can have like really wholesome possession sex or something, and then make possession stick eggs so that we can then hatch said possession stick eggs. You know, I'm just thinking, you know, progressively. Oh no, we're good on food. Chug another water. I'm gonna leave Gary all alone right in there. We're gonna put our fire extinguisher away. We don't need that. Then we'll have a little bit more of a symmetrical-ish looking thing. So now, fellas, where do you think we're gonna go next? I'm thinking... not the Aurora, it's still gonna explode. We gotta wait for that. That's gonna explode on us. We could probably start working on getting stuff for the lead suit. Which... we could probably go back to the kelp place now that we got the Sea Glide. I'm gonna be a lot more power conservative. You must find the ghost tree and take a stick. Wait, are you fucking with me, or like, is that like a deeper Subnautica lore somehow? We are on an alien planet. For all I know, they are sentient sticks. I feel like there's the chance you're not fucking with me. I wanna roll with that, because that seems exciting. Listen, bro. It's an alien world. You never know, man. Nah, bro. I think it's a sentient stick.
30 seconds.
What if it's you that's being debated right now? I mean, it is called a ghost tree. Right. We need to be able to get down deeper in these trenches so we can actually get the sandstone ones. Yeah, it's definitely not the weirdest thing. No, it's in the void. Go check. Okay, that seems legit. Right. That's gonna be like pulling teeth once we get to that point, my man. I hope you know. Trying to bring myself to go to the void. I can't say I'm super excited for it, and I'll probably wait until I have something actually telling me to go there. I don't know if once you're in the biomes itself, if it reduces the ghost Leviathan aggression, but they were after my ass as soon as I went to the void still, so they very much so are still a kill wall. Let's see. On yours probably good. I still feel pretty safe down in the kelp thing. They wouldn't betray the kelp safety.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, does sound like something I would do. I do enjoy asphyxiating. The squid things are gonna be so, yeah. Yeah, are you talking about the EMP squids? Because yeah, I don't like them. They look spidery. They can leave you, they can just leave you in a bad spot. Mobile? Yeah, okay. Take it. We don't want to go too deep. It's just gonna shorten the amount of time we can be down here. And I don't know how, but we've already used 20% of our sea glide. Man. This place is not very croppy. I think I already went in this one, but oh no, we haven't, because there's all these guys. Don't want to go too deep, or we're totally gonna get lost. Here we go. You quit playing when nighttime hit. Nah, okay, that's still, you know what? I lied. That's still kind of a flashbang. I might go against what I said last time, and I might actually go and make the flashlight. And let's scan you, just in case you've been given a use. I mean, shuttle bugs are so cool. I never want to encounter one in the wild, but they look cool.
30 seconds.
Like a distance. Which, as soon as the Aurora explodes, that's gonna be our next. Ow! Okay, rude. Guess who's not getting a peep later? You, sir. Yeah, nope. Thanks. Thanks. I get it. It's home. That's fine. It's cool. They're really just like sea puppies, you know? They're basically sea puppies. Hey, shameless plug, let's go. Shameless plug.
Silver-based wiring kits are an
You hear that?
essential
I am pretty
component
based.
of many habitat modules.
I'm very based. Wait, what?
Emergency.
Oh, I thought it already exploded.
Has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a
Okay, so
critical
this is
state
where we're gonna
in T-minus
run into some
10,
potential complications,
9,
potentially.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. New angle. She's pretty, SpongeBob. Nice. Okay, that's gonna give us the rad recipe. Sure still did. Let's see what that takes now. It might still just be lead. If that's the case, we can get a move on.
Suit has been added to your blueprint database.
So we're gonna need, yep, exactly the same. So let's just go grab us another lead, and then we are gonna go on to the good old Aurora. No sea moth. All scares. All spooky Reaper aggression. That does mean we need to find some more sandstone outcrops, though. Which is better said than done. Lead. Heyo! Before we go back with that, we're gonna harvest a couple more things, because those wiring kits are gonna probably be very, very overutilized.
30 seconds.
I hear you, but I need one more thing. You know what? This will be our one more thing. We're gonna scan the tentacle touch. Don't want no tenna touch. Oh, spooky.
Oxygen.
No, please. I breathe good. Alright, let's get back out of here. Yeah, I don't know, freaking... I don't know if I want to check the gender on the stingy boys. They're a little bashful. How close can I get? Oh. See, check out that current. Okay, it doesn't affect us too much outside of a vehicle, but any actual entity that gets caught in it, I'm pretty sure is gonna go whoop. Look at this. We've already eaten through half of our sea moth. Look at this idiot. This freaking swinging with his woes. like them. Scan and pick this up too, because that's gonna add recipes as well. We don't need it right now, but
Oxygen.
at least we have it. Now let's just do a quick little skim through all this stuff that we have.
Playing re-recorded.
And while this plays, we're gonna go
This is Ozzy
hit
from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys?
the vine forest
They
real
didn't
quick.
warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded.
They gotta be talking
to
about
PDA.
crab snakes, right? Ain't no way anybody in hell would be that calm about a reaper. I mean, most things in the ocean are pretty noodle-like. Okay, yeah, that's all we need. Let's save. Yeah, right. Let me go do man's a solid. I will very solidly take his items and make sure that they don't go to waste. You know, like a real friend, real hero. Okay, just want to get those little light up things off, so that when when we actually do get something new, we can be like, oh, what is that? So easy peasy lead suit. We've been playing barely an hour and we've made like twice the progress as we did last time, so that's nice. Okay. We are going to try to drop off everything that we can. Before we do that, it's just battery and glass. How much copper do we have? Are we good on copper? Well, we are very good on copper. Okay. Let's go get some mush. Let's go get some mushy runes, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm sure our Aurora trip will probably lead to us getting, some backups at least to tide us over to that battery charger, which the battery charger is going to be a pretty big deal. Let's grab these three as well. Let's go grab an extra one. I was thinking about that. I couldn't remember how many more we had. We have 4 more slots? Yep. 4 more slots? No. But we really don't need the table coral right now, so let's go get us another acid. Oh, one thing I'm really excited for. Let's just say the sunbeam is gonna be necessary to progression. We basically are gonna have to be around for some tragedy. It's gonna give us a little something. I don't know what that something is, but I know it's likely a new material, a new something, new mods. It might even spawn a new wreck in, if I'm not mistaken, afterwards. This is all just kind of conjecture, but sorry, congestion. Just conjecture, but like hey, it's cool to think about that stuff sometimes. You know what I mean? I wonder if we have everything for the rebreather. We might have almost everything for it, though we can't use it right now immediately, of course. We do have everything for this. Let's go and do that. Okay, and so now I think, nope. Okay, so glass is still 2 quarts. Still 2 quarts. Reinforced glass. See, that's new. Enameled glass is still very much a thing. So we'll have to see what else that has a scope for. And see, like, look at this. Wiring kits now also require acid mushrooms, and 3 freaking silver. Man, that is 1 extra and not great. So I have a feeling we're gonna be doing some drilling. We are gonna be doing some drilling. Okay, flashlight. This is just gonna be kind of necessary, I think. Pathfinder. I've never made this before, but that might end up being necessary. And we're gonna go ahead and make our our wiring kit. So it looks like, because we are gonna need that for the computer, or with the computer chip for the habitat builder, of which I think we have everything for that as well. I might just go right ahead and make that. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We do have everything we need. Did that flashlight not cost a battery? Or did I make 2 batteries? No, it did, yeah. Okay, we have a backup on us, so that's good at least. So let's top off. Is Gary in here? Did I eat his ass yet? I think I did. Motherfucker's named Gary. Motherfucker's named Whole Fish. Imagine being this fish right now. You're just chilling, and then some freaking alien-looking creature jumps out, grabs you, and throws you in the oven. Nom. I don't know if I want to head there at night. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I want to do that. What I do want to do is top off my health real quick. I'm sorry. Look at that. That's new. You guys, I know you guys see what I'm seeing right here. That's no longer instantaneous. Oh boy. Oh, you can't just have a bunch of med kits and be almost invincible. You yeah, okay. That's fine. Good to know. I didn't notice that the first time around we did that. So I'm gonna hold on to this flare. Let me see what we need for the compass. I think it's still magnetite, which makes sense. It's kind of annoying, but it makes sense. I really want that this time around. Look at that laser cutter. It takes 5 fragments. Whew. So the game's definitely a lot harder than it was, and we're doing the regular mode. This mod list has a hard mode edition. Kiana, I think this was before you joined, but if you check out the description of the stream, every single mod that I added, I put a little kind of spoiler-ish free summary next to all of them, as well as links to all of their pages where you can, I guess, read into them if you want to know the ins and outs. But I kind of kept myself from that a little bit, just so that I would still be taken by surprise with some things. Like, obviously, I didn't know about some of these recipe changes, the freaking 8 mobile vehicle play fragments, the healing over time instead of instantaneous healing. That does open up the opportunity for, like, upgraded equivalents of all of these items, though. So maybe there's a stronger first aid kit or something like that. Huh. Would it be morally wrong to cook and eat a juicy Filtorb? They really look like they're just kind of chilling. I don't know. I feel like all the pinchers just deserve death. I think they're an abomination and they're awful. But Filtorb's almost up there with hoverfish. I do love my hoverfish. What does it say to you, Ghost? What does the moon call to you? We are here. Wait, what is it? We are hungry. We are coming. Something convergence. Now this there were 2 other mods I couldn't add with this because I was almost positive it would either one break immersion or the other one would just not be compatible with what it does. It is a Lovecraftian mod that adds a lot of new creatures. It adds like insanity system, I think, and all sorts of other really neat stuff. And then the other one is Shitpost McGillicuddy, and spawns in like every 30 seconds there's a chance for a random event to happen, and it claims in the description that you will never find all the things. There's so many random things. And I'm talking like you look up and you see an orbital Shrek approaching you from above to eyeball you from wherever you're at. To I don't know, Herobrine. I think I saw a screenshot for Herobrine. So that's awful. In the most truest sense, the word awful. But that doesn't mean I don't love it. I love a lot of awful things. That might make for a fun randomizer run. Yeah, wouldn't it? All the lack of oxygen in my brain causing me to go loopy. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna go hack up a faduli, you know, like a dad does, like first thing in the morning. Alright. Alrighty, my man, Tyler, you take it easy. Stop there. Thanks for stopping in, my man. I appreciate you. I am all mostly cleared up. But yeah, if I had a VR headset, I would love to do this. I would absolutely love to do this.
Do you read? Over.
There we go.
Nothing but vacuum. These Alphatera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's
Here we
gonna
go.
take
Probably gonna be some
more
new
than a
stuff
week to
here.
reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range hands pick up in the meantime.
Hey, yo. That shit sounded close. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We didn't even get to see one of you last time in like 6 hours. Oh, don't tell me you're more aggressive.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
We need to remember to come back for a lot of the scrap. Yeah, it's more worrisome. So yeah, no kidding, right? I think he's just mad at like Big Corpo or something. He's like, I don't like them. These dang babbies. What was that? It's probably just a sand shark, right? Obviously not this, but that's stupid. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to be able to do that. Freaky. Okay. Full fragment? No. Sun's definitely not going down, right? Like we literally just left as soon as it started coming up, right? That's what this is, right? Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable and angry. These are gonna be a little more important this time around.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll probably get a little closer to the edge. We haven't heard them yet, so it's one shouldn't even be within eye shot if we can't hear it. And if we can't hear it, that means it doesn't hear us. At least not yet. But to tell you the truth, ideally I'm less interested in the outcrops, so the copper would be nice, and I'm more interested in grabbing some boxes. We've only been getting water, but I would absolutely love to find some batteries, and even more so, some power cells. That is something we were missing out on last time. Yeah. Abject terror. Abject terror. As soon as I hear a roar, we're out. We are out. I'm good. I'm fine. Didn't say what he wanted, so he's fine. My brain operates like it does a cache dump like every 2 seconds, and I don't know what I was just saying. Ruby, why are you being stinky, Ruby? Why are you being so noisy? A noisy, stinky baby. That's you right now. You should be ashamed. Alright, get our air.
Oxygen.
We did not make our upgraded tank, which kind of sucks, but it's not going to be necessary here. I can't tell if I just heard one or not. I think I did. I could have sworn there used to be like a lot of like more, I don't know, pieces of the ship all scattered around up here that used to have a lot more crates back in the day. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Our sea glide's getting kind of low. We might want to just skadoosh. We're getting uncomfortably close to the edge of the reef.
30 seconds.
That sucks. What I'm not comfortable with is swimming up to the surface that close. Because at least like if I'm on the ground, maybe they'll miss and have to recalibrate, bounce up off the sand. You're probably right, Ghost. I think, you know what? I think you're totally right. I could have sworn Reapers used to be able to come up on here, but they have not happened up on us once.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna turn my back to you, big open scary stuff. Wait, did I complete it? Yeah, I completed it. Yeah, notice how only some of the things require a whole bunch of more fragments.
30 seconds.
Isn't that a little interesting? Little introduced in, yeah. I think. You're right. The Reaper Leviathan is not real, but it cannot hurt you.
Oxygen.
But you know what can hurt you? Asphyxia. That'll hurt you. I have a feeling that the batteries do not go as far as they used to. I don't know if everyone else is picking up on that, but I feel like this thing has died a lot faster than it usually does. Now maybe this is the more dangerous section. Yep. Here we go. Hope you're not too close.
Life form readings in this regional sparse. The Aurora
That's fine.
active fallout will have devastating
I'm not afraid.
effects on the alien
I
ecosystem
almost,
if
you know,
not
almost lost my
contained
cool
within the
there.
next
Phew.
24 hours.
Phew.
30 seconds.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, both of you. Shut up, PDA. Shut up, Demon. We're just gonna be objective about this.
Oxygen.
Gonna do this. Gonna get some air. Look down, and nothing is gonna be spooky in front of us. And like, we're just gonna go around. And everything's gonna work out. I'm not even gonna bother because I probably can't fit through that because I'm so thick. For some reason I can't fit through this gaping hole. I can click on it apparently.
Passing 100
I don't know what that
meters.
means.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We still have yet to. I think there's more than one too because they're kind of almost constantly roaring out there. Oh, roaring. It sounds like we're quite close to one. Hey, yo, my man. My man.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration
Hey, yo.
is conducted at your
Where? Listen, this should be enough. This should be plenty. What is this? Why can I click on you? wonder if you can like salvage parts of the Aurora or something. Like the mod, I mean. Looks like certain things are definitely clickable. Fuck it. We gotta leave our comfort zone, I guess. Is this not? Yeah. Yep. You sound very close. What the hell? Oh, I hate this. Whoa! He's got to be like right on the other side of that. You know, normally you have to. I think I'm doing something dumb. I think I can get up on it from over on the side here. I don't think I need to go that way. I think I almost did something silly. Oh yeah, we were almost a silly individual. I am so grateful. I thought that was a little close. Because usually you only hear them roar like that when they're in like grabbing distance. Thank God I didn't see him like poke his little stupid face like through the wall or something. Oh God. Okay. Yo, come here, you. Get scanned. Get scanned, bro. Sir. Now, if you noticed, everything is a uniform size once again, and I'm pretty sure one of the crashing things that was the selectable size stuff.
Show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Good stuff. Ain't this some good stuff? Being precarious as ever. Ruby, I am going to have to murderize you. Ow. No. Good sidestep, stupid. Ow. No thank you. So they got rid of the fire. It's usually there. I know I went through that whole trouble with the flashlight, but I feel like this is just more economic at the moment.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems.
Oh no, I don't. Ow! Fuck, cat!
Unable to remotely download black box data.
Ah! That was scary. Cat, go. You are leaving the room right now. Oh, she like jumped up and like put her like claws like on my arm. That was kind of not cool. I have to send her to the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. There's nothing there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Do not do me like that.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's dumb. This is dumb. Just put the fire out. I don't remember how many of these. I don't remember how many of these things were here. Yeah, well, we need the code, so 1454. That's fine. And this should be 1 by 1 now. Look at that. Well, the posters might have already been 1 by 1. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find something akin to an upgraded battery. Now I'm worried about running over there. It's gonna murk me. And we still got all those biters, or excuse me, not biters, but the leecher dudes in the engine control room. Okay. What is this? Propulsion cannon fragment? Nah, we'll fill up on titanium until we need to drop it in favor of something else. We don't want to go up there. Ow. Okay, so now we're just gonna kind of zip zoom through here. I don't know how much this has changed. This is absolutely changed. There's no water. At least I feel like there was water before.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technology.
Maybe the water doesn't pop up till a little later. I think we're gonna stick with the flare. Definitely seems to be doing a slightly better job. Though I don't know why the flare just stops burning when I sprint. Unfortunate as that is. They're all empty. You know, one thing I do kind of like is that it ups the amount of fragments that you need. That definitely forces you to be looking around a lot more. And I don't remember there being a PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. National motto, get what you deserve. Huh. Oh, Altera's pulling a let's fund both sides of the war. It is kind of funny how, like, I almost want to compare them to, like, a Dead Space CEC company. They're basically just Ocean World CEC, and now look at this, the water's gone. This is definitely new. Well, alrighty, Kiana, thanks for stopping in, hun. You take it easy. Let's see what kind of garbage we get to deal with here. You can kind of almost see the shadows of them. Let's just be quick. Get a lot of loot. I'm hoping for some batteries. That's just water. Better hurry up. Yeah, ow. Ow. Oh, that might kill me. Kill it. Do we not have any other first aid? We don't. We do not. Because we're just gonna lose this shit anyway if they do keep fighting. Okay, so we're kind of in a spot now. Yeah, there's quite a few of you in there. I can't just kind of run through all gung-ho with it, and I don't think I'm healing naturally at all. Ooh. What do? What do? And I think I threw the flare on accident, yeah. Flare is definitely the go-to here. Alright, we just gotta scoot-a-doodle, scoot-a-doodle, scoot-a-doodle. So at least if we die, let's at least make sure we have this done. Oh, stand up. Stand up, please. Thank you.
Do not attempt repair without appropriate quality.
This is gonna be kind of hard to do. It's usually I'm always getting bit at least once or twice during this. I think maybe we'll have the help to knock one of them off, but man. Oh no.
Further breaches detected.
If we die, we're gonna drop all this shit. Because since the last time we've been in a life pod. Oh, we are kind of healing naturally a little bit, it looks like. Maybe I'll just chill here for a second, you know, take a sip of my tea. Good old caffeine. Was why? I don't know what I'm scanning. I think this is just telling me what we already know. Alrighty, take it easy, my man. You have a good one, Rap. We're living it up, my man. We're living it up. I ain't trying to get nibbled on now. Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. So far, so good. I definitely think we can knock one of them off if they latch onto us, but I don't know if we could handle a second one. I am glad that there is some passive regen at least.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Off, please, off, please, off, please. I don't even know if that kills them now.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get some air. I guess I can kind of skim scout it with this. You do be very small though. Very small. Okay, maybe we can take cover on this and maybe they'll just kind of hug the ceiling.
Containment breach repaired.
Nice. Alright, cool. Hurry up, hurry up. I said, oh, hurry up, I'm out of here. Ooh. That was a cool jump, but I'm pretty sure the fire will kill me.
Breach sealed. Radiation levels decreased.
We're gonna come in from this side. Hey, there you go, Ghost. The world is your oyster now. The chat is your domain. Okay. Okay. If only that counted as an autosave, I would feel a lot better. You know, it'd be really stressful trying to do this game on like permadeath. That would be a bit much, I think. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna skedaddle. This cool. Yeah, that used almost half of its durability to repair pretty much one thing. I do want to go in here. I don't think the leechers are too all over the place. Alright. It would be really cool if we could get ourselves a another med kit. It would be stellar and sweller. Let's see how many of these we need. Probably more than 4, right? No, they kept it pretty the same at least. Recipe's probably a lot more rough though. We don't have a laser cutter to delve much further down.
Integrating new PDA data.
Take a look at that. Anything cool in that? Oh. Desert Island Drama.rat. 3 players. Resources normal. Huh. Huh. Would you look at this? Shot twice in the head while sleeping. Okay. How long do you think I would last with permadeath? That's a good question. I usually have at least one, like, smooth brain moment. At least one. And I usually get myself got over something silly, like I said. So, like, getting, like, lost in a cave, being a little too confident with this, or, like I almost did just a little bit ago with the fire and stuff, you know? I was basically just standing in it for like a hot second for no reason, or I'll walk through here, there'll be no fire, and it'll just like kill me or something stupid like that. Please be a medkit. Okay, water. Guess that's fine. Guess we need to drink it anyway. Give me some passive healing now, why don't you? And I think that actually gives less water than it used to, because I could have sworn it used to be like 40. Get up there! You can make that. Okay, well, you know what? Well, we'll just go around. It's fine. You know what? I'm not that special. I don't get special parkour privileges. Except when I want to get got. Ooh, speedrun strat, saving time. Easy peasy. Yeah, see, I don't even want to fuck with like trying to put out the fire because I can't trust that it's gone. It's probably nighttime now though, so that'll be fun. I might skim that front area one last time just to see if there's any more chests because I would like to get a med kit. You never know what goofy things might occur on the way home. Gotta be prepared for anything. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking... Yep. Yep. And do you know if the crates, like, spawn in randomly? Because I don't know if those have ever been in the same spot. Maybe some of them are, like the one next to the fire extinguisher. But I feel like that one always spawns there so that you know there's a fire extinguisher there. That might be kind of harder to see otherwise. Here we go. Please don't be anything spooky. Or anything spooky around? Anyone wanna spook me? Ideal. Quite ideal. Okay, alright, well, the stinky part is over, thankfully. Though I do kind of want to explore a little bit of this. Ooh, pretty sure mushroom forest should still be safe. But you never fucking know. You never fucking know. Also, you know what's kind of... Oh, lithium. Okay. I realized I could get that there. This mod actually fixes one rather small but slight complaint of mine. Certain resources that don't do as much for as many things as you would want just kind of take up space. So like gold, for instance, I would often just kind of leave it hanging and just kind of drop it. But now that I can kind of condense them into ingots and stuff like that, and I mean also who knows what else they might be needed for, I'm kind of for it. I want to absolutely loot goblin everything now. Okay. Another propulsion cannon. No thanks. We're probably pretty full. Yeah, we only got 2 slots left, so we should probably make them count. Reapers don't go over the mushroom forest, so we should be fine. That doesn't mean I'm not absolutely paranoid, though. If only I would have upgraded my tank a little more. I think we're safe. We do still have one more backup battery at least. We still have one more. So let's make good use of it. See if we can't dip a little deep here and get some stuff. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Hey, shut up.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's lead. I don't need... Well, actually, I probably do need lead. Come here. I would prefer silver in some capacity.
Remember the materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
Nothing ever safe when you turn off the game. You're still in DJ. Yeah, you know. You already know. What am I doing? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. I will not die to drowning after all this hard work. Well, I do know that even the Vanilla Reaper would one-shot us right now, so that's not good. Usually you could take a bite, but... Oh, well, that's gonna work out, Chief. It's just a reef backward. Where did I see that moon pool fragment? There's right here. How many of these do we need? Let's see. 4, okay. That's not as bad. So it definitely seems like only certain things got tweaked for the more difficult. Seems like some of the things that were already kind of up there fine. What is that? Hang on. What? I know you see that, Ghost.
Oxygen.
What? Hold up. That's not a reef back. Ain't no way. Sorry, guy. Oh, it's the sun is. You know what? That is a discovery for another day. We're not gonna do that at night. What's that? Hello, big friend. You gotta be careful nearby those things now. They can actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? It almost kind of pulled me into it a little bit. That might be what's making that new sound. Doesn't sound friendly.
Short range.
We're gonna come back for that. We're gonna come back for that when we're not completely full of like half an hour to 45 minutes worth of progress, and we'll go touch it. It just looked like a big ball. Okay. Oof. Big oof. Give me that mobile vehicle sea glide. Lame-o. Maybe we can pick up the last couple things for that actually on the way back. Though I shouldn't. Nah, we don't need to waste all our battery. Let's be objective. Let's be smart. Oh man. That is a rather large amount of scrap. Teeth? Any teeth? No teeth. Maybe they're on a migration path right now, so that's why they're not there. Okay. Inventory saved. Let's throw some upgrades in, see if we can't find anything. And more importantly, let's drop the more sensitive items like those two off first. Yeah. I can absolutely make a copper ingot right now. Well, I figured maybe, right? Nope, you need 10 of that. Shite. It's only the quartz that tanks 5, I think. Drop the diamond off. Not gonna need that for a second. Make a titanium ingot. No, actually, let's not make a titanium ingot because I think we're gonna need it for this. Yep. Let's make us some more glass. Of which we do. Oh, yeah, of course we have the stuff. I was like, wait, what happened to all our stuff? Just unpack one of those real quick. Drop the rest of that off. This is a nice feature. This is a nice feature. I really do like this. Also, let me go ahead and do that. Let that queue itself up. All that good stuff. Right. We need to go back to the oxygen tank. Make 2 glass. That. Okay. Seems like we're still kind of. Oh, never mind. No, those med kits most definitely do not heal what they used to. Most definitely do not. How many slots are you? Shite. I'm gonna turn you into rubber. Need to save some space. Not sure what else we need rubber for at this point. I'm sure something will come up soon. But saved a little, I mean. Yeah, is that enough? Yep, perfect. At least now we can breathe more good. We will just kind of save over that. Did we get another beep? We sure did.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location.
Feeling a little
We're gonna
rude
bring
now,
you
aren't you?
Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Okay, and then we'll just kind of... We'll dump the lame batteries into here. And then... Well, I guess we'll just drop everything extra here that we can't really fit right now. We definitely don't need all of this. Just take one each, probably. It's about as much as we're gonna be able to cram. Okay, so what else can we work on here? I know I want a compass, which is gonna be kind of huge. Look, the rebreather takes enameled glass now. Okay. Compass does not require magnetite. Okay, let's go. We're gonna make that now. Yep, I still have it. Has it always not required magnetite? Have I always just been a fucking goober? Probably. God dang. Yeah, copper wire, okay. At least now I have some sense of direction and no excuse to be big dumb. Save one more time again. Let me check my dish quad. Yeah. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, it's fucking dark. That's fine. Totally fine. We are actually gonna just preemptively do this. Just drop this battery off. I don't have any regular water bottles. We'll just take 2 of these so we can kind of go a little farther. We definitely don't need the... Yeah, I could probably just trash that, honestly, when I get back. So we got that. Now, we need to focus on mobile vehicle bay. That's what we need to focus on. And maybe this rebreather too, if we can get all the silver ore. It really does. It really does. I kind of like that too, honestly. It's a lot more refreshing. It is a lot more refreshing. I don't know, like the average horror game for myself, once you learn everything there is to really learn about it, you know, it loses a little bit of its sting, you know, when you know what to expect for everything, can't really sneak up on you. But we're in, you know, not fully chartered territory. Hey, you got your wish. It definitely is still a okay. No idea if we're gonna need more powder, so we are gonna go grab that. If I can find the damn thing. Let's... How does flashlight do here? Flashlight? Yeah. Isn't that a little cozier? And there were freaking sandstone outcrops right here. It's kind of a shame. Got anything else in here I should know about? Yoink, 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 yoink. I feel like the copper has a little green to it when it's in the water. A little oxidization. Thankfully, like, you can't really get lost in these because pretty much every direction is an exit. And I feel like that was probably everything. I wonder how you're supposed to sneak up on those. I don't even know how I managed to pick that one up that I picked up. Hey, bingo. So this is still an outlet. Yep. And this is right next to our pod. Hang, hold up. We're about to do a little more digging. Then again, I guess being able to properly see makes a pretty big difference, you would think, huh? My goofy ass. So we can cram these all into another ingot, saves a bunch of space. Probably do the same thing with the copper at this point. I think we probably do up close to 10. Well, let's see, we got 4 here. Go to our little footlocker. Where are you? Should be able to see you without light. I feel like, at least. Right? Yeah, there you are. Little ways away, but that's okay. We have exactly enough for a bar. Okay. So the one thing we're missing for that rebreather, we're still gonna need that enameled glass. Still gonna need to get that. Which might be something else that I look for while I'm out there as well. You know, we haven't made one of these in a long time. I'm hoping you don't have to change the battery out on it. I think it might just be infinite. But let's like put in like a little healthy spot. I don't need the shuttle bugs though. That's not so much important. Poor Gary. Poor old Gary. It is not his day. Either of their days, really. So I think I need to eat both of them. I don't think they're very nutritious. You know what I mean? They're not like a little peeper, bro. Yeah, look at that. Baby calories.
You can too.
Wait, what? What do you mean I only got 9? Oh, I just used one. Damn it. Well. We're gonna drop this. Just get it out of here. Probably have another med kit. Nope, not yet. Okay, so what can we leave off here? I think we had another silver in that locker, which I know we need 3 for another wiring kit, which will be nice because I know we're gonna need that for the rebreather anyway. So let's go ahead and make that. It's okay to eat fish, cause they don't have any feelings. I really should have used that 1% battery for the grab trap. That would have been big Loby brain. Be the big Loby brain thing to do. We need acid, which we have a ton of, I thought. I'll get a ton of acid. Hold up. Did I put it in the locker? Perhaps. You might have used it all. No, yeah, no, we used it all. Damn, we went through that pretty quick, actually. Just need the 1, but I'm gonna restock up on at least like a couple. Oh, damn. Need 1 more, but I can drink this, that's fine. Skerdoosh. You can definitely see how it would be really easy to run out of like, or at least make it to where you have to look really far for like acid mushrooms if you didn't focus on making like a habitat builder and stuff like that, which we definitely need to make sure we do. Maybe an island trip is in order. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, wiring kit. It's 1 less thing. It's 4 free slots, or rather 3 free slots. And so we also need, I think the only thing we're missing now is the enameled glass. We can get everything else really easily. Oh yeah, definitely gonna want to be working on that base. Definitely gonna want to work on that base. Part of me wishes I could just make a platform and then build like the chests and stuff like on that, you know what I mean? And hey Ghost, I think you're the only person we got here right now, if I'm not mistaken, so you know what, man? You know what? There we go. All 1 word. You like that? Feeling special? Hell yeah. Travel locker life. So now we need to do a little surveying after we click this thing. I sure hope that doesn't start the countdown.
This is life pod 15.
What?
We came down way far from the crash site.
That's
we seem to be
new.
okay for now. Everything's working okay. And I've not been
Ghost.
attacked like some of the others. But if rescue comes, they're not going to find me all the way out here. So can someone come bring me to the ship?
You in the void? That was completely new.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no, that's 2,000 meters out there behind the Aurora. That's one of the void ones. We just got a void thing. Yeah, right? Oh no, no, I love it. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. We're gonna make sure we're prepared for that though before we, you know, go nuts, I guess. So we need to see if we can find a stalker nest with a bunch of salvage and then kind of search the ground around it. Which, there were a couple spots like that. We don't want to break any more outcrops yet. Unless we do, if we want to make that copper ingot. It's definitely not void time. But it will be soon. I feel kind of bad. I definitely would have liked there to be more people to be present for all of that, you know? Man. Which I think, I actually do not know if Heya is showing up or not tonight. She was done supposed to. Done said she'd be in a little bit, but we will see. I definitely want an in-call witness with me at least, I think. I don't even know if my battery could get me out there and back. Good game. Good spooky, scary game. Though that does kind of make me think the progression kind of is going to require me going out there soon rather than later. He'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, no, if we end up getting to that point, I definitely won't hold off from it like that. Ow. I don't think that actually hurt. I think it was just telling me that it will hurt. We need to get to another kelp forest, and I think we're gonna go closer to one of the Aurora ones for that. Because there was some spot where there were like at least 2 of them that were all kind of piling up. I don't know. It would make a very good YouTube short, that's for sure, probably. I doubt I will last very long. Because again, the void Leviathan, or excuse me, the ghost Leviathans, they are at you regardlessly. At least from what I could tell. I didn't go to one of these spots, but ooh, hold up. Are we in business? Oh.
30 seconds.
We in business? We are in business, my boy. Oh. Excuse me. My nose and stuff.
Acquired.
We just need to get the sea moth fragments now. Once I have a sea moth, I'll do it. Doesn't mean I wanna, but I'll fucking do it. Ooh. Oh, we already have that. We need to get a battery charger now. Maybe setting up a base and an island trip closer to the void is in order for that too. There's another one of these forests, I think, closer to the Aurora. I don't know if I saw hardly any stalkers though. At least in that one. Let's try this one out. I wonder how deep that is. It does not tell us how deep that is. That implies that it's on the surface, of which it's nice, but I kind of hate that. That's scary. This very scary, bro. I don't remember what the deal with this is, but I think I have to pick up the salvage and then drop it. Don't be mad at me, please. Oh, hold up, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Don't even worry about it, bro. Gang or whatever. I guess I could tame one. Could always tame one. Good old space pup. Part of me wants to eat you. I'll let you go.
30 seconds.
Hey, don't be mad at me. It's gonna do a little farming. I wonder why they like metal so much. I don't remember the lore, the deeper lore. Alright. Tooth? Heyo, new colors. Actually, what is that? I can't quite tell. It's so small from my chat viewer. Wanna give me a tooth? This seems like the place to be for it. There's a lot of these guys. Yeah, they're like passing it back and forth to each other. Aha! Yes, excellent. We're gonna have to keep this little spot in mind because we got a perfect like auto farm. The nest itself is way up here, and since those go down so deeply like that, and we've dropped some of these ourselves, I think we're gonna come back to like a ton of teeth. What's that? Where you go? Oh, hello, hoopfish. We'll scan you real quick. We'll get some knowledge.
Discovered.
Give me this stupid needs to die fish. This fish needs to die. Back to our pod. Hey, that's pretty cool. Nice. Got one of them local draws. I like it. What? Scan what? Did not realize these picked up outcrops though. That's peculiar. Oh, we can make the ingot now. Okay. All right. Top ourselves off real quick. We'll get this rebreather rolling. I think I gotta go pick up some more. Is that the right one? I need to go pick up some more of the fiber things. You know what I'm saying? Still missing one copper. Son of a bitch. That's fine. It's not like that important. Oh. How convenient that we have exactly one diamond. I think it's outside. Okay, well. The rebreather will most certainly assist us. A lot. I guess. I don't remember if I need to or not. Let's grab that. Okay, we do have enough for that. Where is my motherfucking diamond? I know I had that diamond now. Was I just dumb and look over? I just looked over it, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just dumb. Thank God. Float away quicker. Man, that would definitely add some extra challenge to that. Wait, look at that. Nano lathing drone. You have to make the drones for the mobile vehicle bay. I wonder if that means they have uses outside of that then. Ooh. Yeah, like imagine if like every item was just given like extra weight. So if you did drop it, it would just sink really fast. I'm gonna turn this back into quartz just in case. Reinforced glass is not expensive. And this makes us 2 enameled glass, at least. So we do have a backup in case something else does require 1, I guess. That's nice. Okay, okay. So then do we have everything else? Other than the fiber mesh? Yeah, let's go get us some fiber mesh. Let's say 1 fiber mesh. Let me make sure. Sure did, sure did. And that is a very, very evil. But, a neat way to spice up the difficulty, I suppose. I suppose, like, solid things of lead and titanium would be quite heavy and dense, you know? Much like myself. Oh, at least the dense part. The dense part's definitely very true. Man. And then I think that will allow us to do a nice little bit more. And then we can focus on making the mobile vehicle bay. However the fuck we were supposed to make those little lathing drones. Oh yeah, imagine. So it actually matters like what things you have on you. That'd be rough. That'd be very rough. Game get hard. Rebreather. Let's go. Equipped. I don't think there's anything else radiation related, so we're just gonna say goodbye. Back here. Okay. Check you out, see what we can drop off. Definitely going to make a freaking copper ingot now. That would probably let us fit the majority of the rest of our stuff. Yeah, we'll compact the quartz again too. We didn't need to use nearly as much of it as I thought we would need to. Bam, 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 bam. We'll cook this fish real quick. Yeah, wouldn't that be fucked? God, how would you even carry most things with you? Maybe you would have to have something else to also like increase like your ability, like your mobility. Like you'd have other things to craft. Like in addition to just a sea glide. Okay, so we got that. It's nighttime, we may as well go back, do a little reading real quick. And so it said we need nano-lathing drones. Everything else seems pretty straightforward to get, but how the hell do you craft one of those? And don't tell me we need to go find another schematic for that. You already wanted me to get 8. Hang on. We'd be under electronics, right? What the hell? That's not good. Where the hell do you find those? Probably a life pod. I wonder if it's gonna make me go to the void. It's like that would be the next thing in our progression. I guess we just gotta explore. Yeah, right. Carry weight. Any Skyrim player's worst nightmare. I know quite a few people that actually just straight up remove their carry weight. I'm like, you know what? I kind of get it. Though, if I ever got rid of that, I feel like I would go a lot less places. You know, there always was a fun balance between trying to do a whole town selling run and just barely being able to take all of their gold and empty yourself out. Alright. Ghost, you should do me a favor, man. You should send me that profile picture you got in Discord so I can actually like see it. I see a hint of grind. That is the only thing that I see. I think I can click over. If I do this here. Hold up, 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 hold up. I don't have a funny image to send this person. I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send them whatever this video is instead. That's a nice video. I think I've played that on stream. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I want to check that out. That seems really cool. Bathing under the moonlight of the... Kind of incorrectly. I feel like there would be problems if there was a moon that close. I don't know. And I wonder if there's a Majora's Mask moon mod for that. That'd be funny for the shitpost run, huh? Right. The dawn is cracking. Alright. Let's go check this one out first, just in case we get the schematic for those lathing drones. Huh. If you have to find a schematic for those to build the mobile vehicle bay, I kind of want to doubt. I want to doubt, but I do really doubt that they would just add that in with no extra use. Yeah, let's go take a look at that. Hold up, hold up. Let's see what we got. Ayo, I like that. Nice. Hey, man. Got yourself a Sona on here now. We all got our little things on our profiles. I like that. Come here, you. Want to drink, you. Get drank, idiot. That's dark, deep, and scary. It's not bright enough yet. I'm gonna just not waste our power there. Do we have a backup battery? We don't have a backup battery. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Pays to be prepared. As some old guy probably said to somebody once. Some Marcus Finley quote. But probably the quote of many another. Do you fuck with StarCraft or RTS games at all? I always thought about streaming like that. I've been playing them for years. I'm still bad at them. I feel like there might be an audience in that too. I feel like some people might be interested in that. Though I don't like playing... It's not that I don't like playing skirmish maps and stuff like that, but the custom games on that are phenomenal. I love playing stuff like that. Cook you up anyway. Freezes up the slot eventually. And... Oh, thank God we do have a copper. Cool. How much acid did we have left? Do we have at least 3? We might only have 2. Bingo, no time lost. How about that? Oh, I feel you, I feel you. I know a lot of people just have their things they like that, because I know both Italo, that's Ingoteen, and Leia, I know they have theirs. I think there are Pokemon, something like that. Though I can't say that I assumed it like that. I mean, hey, people have, by Sona, I just mean like profile picture, like, hey, that's my character. You know, like when you look at my profile picture, I'm like, yeah, that's totally what I look like. I don't have skin on my face. It's actually hardened bone. That's why I can't show my face on stream, man. Message retracted. He said, let me redact that real quick. Let me get a little redaction in there. Never played StarCraft. Okay. Well, nice. Maybe we'll just do that for funsies once, because it's a free-to-play game. You can download that and play everything with us. Just about everything. The things that you can't do would probably just be like campaign. So if you ever wanted to join us for something really good, I would love to get a lobby of just all of us that don't 100% know what we're doing. I feel like that's a lot more fun than me joining a lobby of 12 and everybody knows exactly what they're doing. Oh man. Some of those people meta it so hard. Under attack, huh? This is gonna take a long drag for this one. Nah! What the fuck? Creepy faced mofo. There's no way that's not a one hit. I need to get in there though. Don't look at me. You are ugly and you are in my safe space. Jesus. Stop. Oh, you're awful. I mean, that is what was making that sound. Hold up. Let me just. Hold up. Where'd you go? You know, it's wrong to judge based off of appearances, but I'm gonna read that book cover and back summary, and I'm gonna judge his entire life story based off of it. I think that's what I'll do. Hey, welcome back, Tyler. You want to see something fucking awful? Found out what was making that noise, and it's in the safe areas. Look at that spooky bitch.
30 seconds.
No. It doesn't scare me as much as the Reaper does, just because spider face. But I think that's the bloop. That did not give us what we wanted, but we do need to read that just in case. He has a cool attack? What do you mean he has a cool attack? Man's been doing a little research, okay. It's always good to know what I'm in for. So you already knew what that thing was. Holy shit. Because I think the Blava Leviathan, I think it's like a giant burrowing eel. What am I doing? We need, not voice logs. Dead bank! That's fine. I feel, have these guys just lost their minds? Because these guys don't seem to work anymore. Are you dead? Ow, okay, you can still bite, but you don't do your spooky thing anymore. No, you all are going in my belly. All of you. Every last one of you. I hate all of you. You need to be exterminated. You saw that? His little hands. It's like little hands were like grabbing at him and eating him. I probably have to hurry up and cook that before it goes bad. He's dead. Well, look at them. They're like posted up, hands up, like what's happening? Was good. What was I doing? I was reading. Right. Game's hardest challenge yet for me. Where would that have come from? Aurora survivors. 17.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons.
I wonder if I need to go back there then.
It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym.
Oh, hey.
My cafe.
Check
I don't
it.
understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
So Tyler, one thing we don't have that I'm unsure about completely, that we're gonna have to look around for. We can't just go make the Seamoth now, because we gotta figure out how to make nano lathing drones. Yeah, you gotta build the 4 little dudes that come outside of it. I don't have the marker there anymore, so I'm worried maybe it's like nearby. Hang on. God, I don't want that thing to fucking see me. I'm sure I could get away fast enough, but I have a feeling that fat fucking big bloopy bitch, he really does not want me in this area. Ooh. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. Maybe over here in this wreckage. Hang on. We're gonna go get some air. We have the rebreather now, so we don't have to worry about burning through our oxygen too fast. This is freaking interesting. Oh man. It's like I'm standing in front of something really hot. I can just feel the heat on my face, and like if I turn this way, I feel the heat behind my head. What this do? What this? Scan a room, that'll be nice. Test your luck, try to run away. I have a feeling that regardless of what I want, it's gonna say hello. Let's see if we can't... I don't know what its aggro range is, but I'm sure it's aggressive. This could be a new wreck, I'm not sure. There are a lot of new ones. It's another scanner room fragment, I think. Where'd you go? Need to get a beat on you. Where'd you go? Oh shit. You might be on the other side, maybe. Guess we ain't got nothing in there. The homeboy that made the mod said he was all about, you know, reading your stuff and to figure out where and try to deduce where you need to go next, so. We also need to make sure we don't cut our oxygen so low where our only choice is to go straight up. I got the scanner room, don't even gotta worry about that. Where did you go, friend? And I am being cordial at best with you right now. We're not actually friends.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. The only thing uglier than you right now is me, and I'm sure you're very intimidated. Me and my 12% sea glide. Maybe I can get in from the top. There's gotta be like an internal compartment or something. I feel like those lathing drones are probably like a little data pad or something. Alright, he's going away for a second. It gives us a moment to kind of... Yep, here we go. Hold up. You gotta have something, right? Gossy crew. Oh, it says Marguerite, the, dishonorably discharged 15 years ago for going off mission. Nice, she's the chick that survives in Below Zero. Her big old massive prawn suit. Okay, we're gonna need like 5 of these. Getting a laser cutter might also be a part of what we need to progress. That might come next before these lathing drones. Man, I don't even have a reference for what we need here. Yeah, this flashlight's much better. What's this? No, don't need that. And it'll save us some sleek glide room. This is gonna be nice. Deepest lore. It's trying to convince us that she not only killed a Reaper with just a knife, she got inside the thing, somehow floated in its dead body all the way to the Arctic cap without being torn apart by very hungry void Leviathans. And apparently don't like to scavenge.
30 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, shit. We might have to make a run for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it sees us. Ah!
Oxygen.
Woo. Can we stop? Ah! It might not even matter. Okay. Whew. Okay. You know, Tyler, if you want to just give me like a general area, you know, and that might give me a little, might speed it along a little bit. If you see this life pod over here, right, that is a new custom added life pod. That is in fact in the void. Oh, that almost ran out at the worst time. Yeah, no kidding, Ghost. That was my butt cheeks firmly wedged together. So there's a couple more places I might think to look. We can check a couple more of the reef areas, and then maybe... Yeah, I did! It was like glowing inside his mouth. Our peeper's got the right idea. Just turn around, close your eyes, and swim away. Maybe it won't eat you. Ooh, boy. That is scary. That is very scary. Maybe this wherever this message directs us to might be of use. But we got our whole mobile vehicle bay. We got our whole sea moth. We got our rebreather on. We need 4 more laser cutter fragments. We need some more battery cutter fragments. So maybe if I can't find them, I might go to the island next to get the rec room, and then maybe we'll throw a base together real quick. Maybe we'll throw a base together. Whew, man, the random life pod spawns could really suck. Now that chunky man is in the water.
This is Sunbeam.
Oh, it's Sunbeam.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where the hell was that? It's very close to us. Cave system by the kelp forest. Okay, we'll do a little looking during the day. Let's see if we can't plan any of our stuff out real quick. See what we can look at. So the sea moth is just as expensive as it was before, with the addition of 2 electric motors, which, if I'm not mistaken, those are pretty damn expensive. So I see what it means by the you don't want to lose your sea moth, otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, so that's 2 gold, 2 lube, 2 copper wire, and 4 titanium, just for those 2. Which maybe we'll go ahead and make those. So we have the gold, we have a plethora of copper. But do we have enough space to store? I think we do, if we break this ingot down. Yeah, Tyler, that makes sense. You know, I thought that was new. Because the PDA is a completely text-to-speech thing with a very simple filter, anybody can just add whatever they want, basically. And I kind of love that. Make 2 of these. Okay. Just go and toss these in there. Now, did it require a copper wire in addition to the 2 motors? That's what I need to double check real quick. No, it didn't. What is a power cell? What does that take now? Like some super acid maybe, huh? Nope, same recipe. Same recipe. So in that case, let's go grab a bunch of shroomies. Also, we're about to send these evil creatures to prison. Have fun in jail. What? They are in fact immune. Please do not eat all of my fish. I'm sure that will be fine. That's at least 1 battery. Oh, we can get enough for 2 batteries, I think. Bingo. That'll use up a little bit more copper. So I think everything will fit just nicely. No, we gotta turn it first. Right. Yeah, no kidding. They know how to break. I can't believe they literally hunt and they were eating some of the other things. Yeah. And you're right, Tyler. I very well might. If we keep burning through batteries before, you know, before we have a charger and all that. I was a little worried about that. Let's keep making them. I was not counting. At least this way, power cell's out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. But yeah, thankfully, most of the indoor grow stuff is now doubling as an outdoor grow item as well. So that's kind of cool. It's probably in our little chest. Where you at? Little locker, where you at? I think he's dead. Man. God. Okay. Oh, we are out of the rub. We are out of the rub. I feel like... Oh no, he's alive. I think it's like a symbiosis. It would be rude of me to break up such a, you know, mutual relationship. So the lube is 4 of those clusters. We can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 7. Drop off a couple more, and that will probably give us enough for the 2 lube, and then 1 extra cluster for that rubber, I'm thinking. Quick maths. Quicksilver doing quick maths. Yeah, we'll make it in time. We'll be fine. Let's, yeah, right over here. We're gonna see him again. He's gonna be in the sky. That would be really funny, actually. Might be a little insensitive of me, but I think it's fun. I think it's ha-ha funny. Should be like a whole inventory, I think. Yep. This one lube, and now let's just grab our one for the rub. But I'm thinking, Tyler, I'm thinking there's a cave opening somewhere here. And we have the rebreather now, so that we can, you know, stay down a lot longer. We actually have the fully upgraded tank. Well, not fully upgraded, but for this point in time, we have the biggest one that we can make. Which, for all we know, there's going to be further upgraded versions of it, because we got to go very deep in this game. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Okay, and then, in the interest of saving daylight... now we can throw them together real quick. Grab these back with us. We got our flare. Yep. Oakley dokley. I wonder how those floaters got attached. Really strange spawn that was. I wonder if like a rock didn't load in or something and the peeper just so happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, power cell done. We'll go throw that back out there. I think the vehicle bay needs a power cell as well, but at least we're just that much closer. And we got the 2 lube for the motor parts, so... let's go ahead and take a dip down to here. You have become a storage container. You are very useful, my friend. You have quite the utility. I think is that the wrong side? I think that's the sparser one. Yeah, I think it's over here. So Tyler, I think you were referring to this one over here. Let's see if we can get some dice. I'm just a little fish. Just a little fish in his little cave. Doing little fish things like not being eaten. If a fish had a pastime, it would almost certainly be avoiding being eaten. And also maybe tasteful coitus and eating food. Hey, Stud Muffin, what's up? Welcome back, my man. How you been? Tyler, if you think I'm in the wrong area, feel free to give me a heads up. 'Cause I would love to get this rolling. It said volcanic, and there's a geyser nearby here somewhere. I'd imagine it's probably close to that. It has definitely been a while, my man. I'm gonna try to stick to Wednesdays and Sundays. So we should hopefully be here each of those days, for the most part. Maybe a extra squeeze in stream every now and then. Okay. Big cave entrance. Okay. I wonder if it's referring to jelly shroom, because we're very close to that as well. Pretty much right on the edge of it with the life pod. Stud Muffin, so as the title betrays, knowledge that this is not your regular playthrough. It is in fact way worse and scarier. Because the jelly shroom caves are like right over here. I wonder how deep I could make it. No backup battery. I gotta keep that in mind. Or just poke my head down there. Life pod 3 signal? Yeah, shit, we did do that. We did do that. I think it's like right up here. It's like right next to our life pod. Well, nice, Stud Muffin. In addition to it already being a big box of fuck you nightmares, I decided to add several new Leviathans to it, a plethora of other things here or there, and a whole expansion that makes the bottomless void not only progression mandatory, but adds a lot of less than favorable things. So maybe we can see Life Pod 3 from here. It's not far away at all. Yeah, right. We got to see one of the horrors, which was fun. Maybe it's around this wreck, Tyler, because we got the big geotherm right here, and the life pod should be right up along the ridge here. I think. I don't think I can turn them back on. No. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, that's not close at all, actually. You are a brilliant man, Tyler. You are a brilliant man. Ooh. Look, you guys can even tell that this is a serious stream because I put a really half-assed thumbnail with a screenshot and a couple things I cut out. As a matter of fact, 2 of the new Leviathans are in fact in the thumbnail. There is a goal. Our goal here is to, 1, we gotta cure an infection that's on this planet. For reasons you will see pretty closely, probably in this stream if you're sticking around for a little bit. But the main goal is we've got to find all the resources to more or less make a giant launch pad to escape out of here. And that is that's the game plan. It's a very expensive thing to make that requires a lot of exploration. We can go very deep, see a lot of different biomes. We're just in the baby beginning. Okay, yeah, sick. Oh yeah, one of the other mods adds active currents and stuff like that too, so you can get swept away. I think it's more of a problem once you're in vehicles though than it is just for me on my lonesome though. A little backwards, but yeah, get our wait, is this back by the fuck ass? I think this is absolutely back by the fuck ass. Not him, we like him. Okay. I'm gonna scan him. We gotta be careful because his little vents for propulsion can suck us up into them now. I don't want to get 8. Let's see, is this gonna be a multiple stream length? Probably, almost certainly. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff I'm unaware of. A lot of stuff I'm unaware of. Like, a lot of this stuff here, maybe a lot of this stuff here isn't actually in the game. A lot of crafting recipes are changed, there's new items. And right now we're looking for one of those new items so that we can make vehicles. And we're back by, okay, yeah, cave entrance, okay. I wonder if we dipped our toes into that just a little bit, but I turned away because I am the coward. We got more than 2 minutes of time, and the rebreather will keep that from being shortened. A big cave entrance. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate this. This is scary. Hey! What? Mesmer that made that sound, I guess. Yeah, this is, if you open up the description stud, if you'd like to, take a look at some of the things I have to deal with, I'm mostly blind to it, but I put little summaries for each mod we have active right now, and as well as, a little link to it that'll take you to the page, so if you were really curious in seeing what sort of fuck shit I'm getting into, well, you have the ability. Okay, I don't want to take too long here, but I want to keep that live pod 3 signal handy just because, like, a lot of stuff here to come back for. Now, this was a big cave. Oh, no, you're fine, my man. You're all good. Man said he saw Silver live and was like, say less. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is a little clickbaity, but at least in my clickbaity title, none of that is untrue. It's all technically true. And I do not know about the Abyssal Terror. I just know that it is a thing and it wants to pull me into the fucking abyss. And you gotta be careful when you're out there. Okay, well, at least we have a brain coral, but the question is, where these drones be? I don't think I can go any deeper. It did say something about technology. Maybe this is the wrong cave, or I just did not find the right angle to go. So I want to say caves make me feel good, but not after the blob of Leviathan that we added. I don't think any caves are gonna feel good. That was kind of the general aim for this, was to be as uncomfortable as possible, essentially. Well, this definitely seems like a big cave entrance, but I feel like we would have seen... I feel like it's not just sitting in the sand by itself. I feel like there's probably a little set piece. Scan here, make sure I didn't miss anything, and we'll look around a little more. Maybe there's a little nook that I missed. Just glad we got that brain cooler there. Saves a lot of time. Those little guys. Maybe back by the stingers. I think I already went over there, but... Danger breeds adventure, or something. Adventure breeds danger, something, hand in hand, mutually not exclusive. Okay. Might have to go hit back up by the surface again, kind of reposition ourselves and see if there's just another way to go. I'm thinking that's not the right one. I appreciate you, my man. I technically put at least 20 minutes worth of effort into the thumbnail. Isn't that special? Instead of just ripping one off the internet, I ripped several things off the internet and then put them together. Now that is how you're original. That's how you be original. Hey, chill out, Broham. So that can't be the only one here then. The only big cave, because there wasn't anything inside it. Well, aside from like a plethora of really good resources and stuff, but I wish I would have paid more attention to that when the PDA was talking to me. But I feel like I got all the leads that I need to know, which is, it's by Life Pod 3, Kelp Forest, big cave opening. But I feel like I'm just gonna constantly keep being drawn back over to this one. Hopefully everything spawned in properly. Because that really did look like there would be something there. Or the cave walls look a little funny, like maybe there would be like something built on it, so like the ground wouldn't look the same because you wouldn't normally look at it. Or something? I think this just leads us back to where we were. Yeah. I think that this will fill us up faster than we'll drain. So we're gonna just sit here for a second and think about this. Or something. But yeah. I definitely don't know if this was already in the game. I mean, this cave area, I mean the eye stalks, I'm familiar with those, but little scanny scan in there. Yeah, maybe we'll reach 1,000 again. We lost a lot. We were almost at 1250 at one point, once upon a day and age, and we will reclaim that somehow. I'm just impressed literally anyone shows up when I do occasionally do these streams after so much time of just nothing. Hope we see Connor again. It was nice to see him pop in last stream too, after a very, very long time. See, now this is a little harder. It's a little harder now that it's dark, but maybe we found the right way here. Unless this loops back into another big room. This seems new. Oh, it's all good, Tyler. All good, my man. I'm not exactly the best at, Shit. Oh, shit, I don't know how close you are. That's one of the new Leviathans. Almost ate our ass earlier. Oh, no, sir. We're gonna stay in the safety of our little cave. Hopefully not drown. I feel like you would be able to see it swimming above it. You know what I mean? Like, would have had to have fallen down into the cave somehow, right? We just gotta find the right cave, and now I'm nervous because I don't know if he's affected by the migration mod and can go to other, you know, other biomes at night to hunt. Which, that's not a word that I like to use here. And we're almost out of juice. Hey, Alicio, what's up, my man? Hello again. Oh yeah. I feel like the bottom of the food chain and the top of it all at the same time. I tell you what, Tyler, does it say a depth? Maybe. I hate the idea of having to get close to this guy. 80 meters. Well, we're about in that ballpark right now. Maybe I just went to the wrong cave. I hope it didn't. I hope the spawn didn't break or something. Cause this seems like it fits the bill, don't it? It do feel like that. That's a little nook. 80 seems to be about as deep as it goes. And we keep looping back around here. Maybe we go back in here and see how deep this room goes. Because if it doesn't go to 80, we know we're in the wrong place. I wonder what egg that's for. Yeah, so this can't be the right place then if it doesn't go down to 80. But then again, if we go down here, you know, it does. Am I just blind? Maybe I'll look at like a picture of it. Maybe that'll help. I'm curious, Tyler, where are you looking to find that out at? Could be useful. Very curious, and we're almost out of power on both ends here, so if we can't find it immediately, what I think we'll do is we'll go to the island, right? Go set up a little rec room, little base and all that, and start kind of beelining for the battery recharger. Well, damn. Be a lot easier if it was daytime. Hey, what's up, Rumi? Welcome, welcome, my man. I definitely do not feel alone, that is for sure. I always feel like there's something ever creeping up on me. All spooky-like.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's go get back over to that brain core real quick. Post up with a knife in the dark, hiding all scary like. Man, I gotta tell you, I wish that mod was out and it wasn't just given out to certain YouTubers, because I would love to include that into that. It would fit so well. Which, one thing that kind of disappointed me, when I was looking on the mod author for, a large chunk of these mods, the same gentleman, he, had like a FAQ, as, you know, most people do, like, for stuff like that, especially at that size. People were requesting, hey, backport the Shadow Leviathan and Cheeseable from that game and add it to this one. Well, it turns out Unknown Worlds Entertainment, the people that made this game, expressly forbids it. So there's like a big legal issue or whatever with that. And I am just mega disappointed about that, because man, if I would have gone out there and then seen like the silhouette of the shadow, that would have been really cool. Talk about some biodiversity. I think we got a bale. I don't know. Damn. Tyler, when you get a second, what, would you mind sending me the link to the page that you're looking at on, Discord real quick for me? I would greatly appreciate that, because if we, remember, if you take a look at some of our crafting recipes here, things are not quite what they used to be. So our mobile vehicle bay took 8 fragments. That's not good. Took 8 fragments, and we got to get the 4 lathing drones that pop out of it in order to craft it.
Beautiful creature. Swim closer. Swim closer now. It looks so friendly. Do not resist.
Ooh. I still think that's one of the coolest things in this game. As soon as let me see, you might have already sent that. Hey, take it easy, Rumi. Thank you for stopping in, my man. You're right. It might be video guide time. 'Cause I just need to see if it didn't spawn in. Because that's super possible that happened. And I mean, worst case scenario, I can just console the recipe in we got here. We're out of flashlight now. We're about to starve on our water supply.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go. Let's see. You can post it in the server or in private DM. Either way works for me, Ty. Because this seems like it's in the right area. It's the right depth. It's the only big cave that we could find. Unless I am just absolutely smooth-brained. Let's see. Oh, that's for something else. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's like hints, and this is perfect, dude. All fragments can be found in a deep cave in the kelp forest biome near Life Pod 3. The cave goes down to 80 meters deep. There are a few mesmers nearby. There is a secret hole somewhere in the main cave that leads to the other part that had the fragments. Okay, so I am just blind. Nice. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you so much. Let me open my chat back up. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Now, I wish I'd be able to see a little better. Okay, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So there's a secret entrance. He said be wary of drooping stingers, so I'm gonna assume it's gotta be somewhere nearby. I know those stingers will really mess your day up. Silence bug. We might have to come back with the flashlight. I might be too smooth for this. If I get that damn... Oh wait, there's a map right in my face. You guys like that? Isn't that something cool? I could have been using this the whole time. Not that it's giving me a lot more information, but I think I see, because that's just referring to this right in front of me there. I don't see any branching paths. I don't want to drown. Being a little too hyper-focused on that. Hang on, let's get out of this cave real quick. Let's go get some air.
30 seconds.
We're just gonna swim up normal like to save some oxygen. Why have I not been using that? Maybe if I get really close to like the ground, maybe it'll kind of show its face, so to speak. So let's go this way. Back over a little bit. I'm not thinking it's there. Maybe it bugged. Unless... Let's go back over to the main big entrance. If this is even it. So this just leads us back in there, right? Yeah. Right back into the mainstay. And I haven't seen any fragments on the ground. Maybe it's... we hug the ground here. Maybe there's another way for us to slide in somewhere. But I feel like it's gonna start picking up the jelly shroom caves here in a moment. We are very low on power too, damn. We might have to make a tactful retreat. There's that big bitch out there. You know what? Ah, hey, you can't do that. I was tense. You can't do that when I'm tense. I think we gotta pull out. Unless that was just like a Jabation cave. A cave of Jabating. Noun or verb. You know, whichever is correct there. This is new. Oh yeah, Sam, we're gonna be working against the current. Okay, so all right, yeah. Let's go back. I think it's right in there. And I'm gonna use this just so we can get back to the life pod a little faster. And we gotta be careful because we are in that thing's quote-unquote territory, or at least going around it. So I think we can go find it now. Wait, aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, at least we have flippers, right? How much space we got? All right.
30 seconds.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have enough space for the second battery. Definitely one of the caveats of this is just how much some of this stuff requires. I think that's everything we need.
Oxygen.
Worst case scenario, there's a couple still sitting around our pod. But thank you so much for that help, Tyler. I would have never been able to find that. I think it's adjacent to the geyser. I think that was just a Jabate cave. Who would have thought? More than one cave. At least now, once we start getting into the heavier crafting and stuff, I know that is like a gold mine, literally, to go back to. Man, I really fuck with the soundtrack of this game. It's a very nice soundtrack. Okay. We got more than enough copper. If I die, I will lose everything on me before the last time I went into the pod. That's what I'm saying. This is like the theme. It's like that part of a movie where we're like, yes, we know the objective now. Now we just gotta go do it. We're in business now. We're gonna craft like 6 of these bottles of passion. I considered doing a permadeath stud muffin, but man, this game has sometimes some cheesy deaths, and I would hate that. And then we would be, you know, put back that much time before we would see new content, and I don't want to do that to anybody. I'm missing some shrooms. Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe I grabbed some extras on accident. Yeah, I grabbed 2 extras by mistake. Okay, so go swap these bad boys out and we'll head right on back over. Where's my locker? Where's my ghost shark? Don't worry, guys. We'll name some more things as soon as we get this rec room up, and as soon as we get those drones, go make our Seamoth, head right over to the island. We don't have a lot of space. I don't know if we can consolidate anything right now, really, because we did make so many of those extra parts. Might have been a mistake, but I don't think there's anything wrong with us carrying a couple extra things on us. Okay. Now back to, I think we gotta turn it back on. No. Where are you? Where? Am I spare parts? Yeah, I'm spare parts. Yeah, that probably wasn't on the screen. I'm just dumb. Do we have fluid to intake? We don't. Let's do that real quick too before we go. Cover all our bases, you know what I mean? This game's really easy if you're not me. Try to push the envelope too much. Is there anyone here I can drink? Tell you what, I wish you could configure them to what they grab, but see, this poor rabbit Ray deserves better. Drinking you. We'll grab a peep. Hey, yo, peep. Should be pretty good, because I think they give you at least some water. Maybe not a lot, but maybe have a couple of these over here. Maybe I should move the grab trap. Maybe I should do that. Come here, you. Oh yeah, no, this game is probably trivial if you're not a complete coward like myself. I am a complete coward when it comes to this game. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, now you got your lunchroom cafeteria montage music we got playing right now. I guess I grabbed more of them than I thought I did. You know what? Relatable, Tyler. I feel that. You gotta make sure you don't make any sudden movements too. Eventually you're gonna have to go get something to drink, and you know, you're gonna have to play like a smooth criminal. That'll do. Let's get out there before it turns nighttime and I'm sad. On the bright side, considering it's in a cave, I guess once we get there and we find that other opening, it won't matter too much. Oh man, I am so flabby. Ah. Oh, gross. I love being under the weather. Okay. Speaking of weather, I really wish with that 2.0 update that Subnautica got, that, you know, added the you know, the big room and all, a bunch of below zero stuff, right? I really wish they added all the other stuff like weather and stuff like that, because do you have any idea how much more terrifying this game? Below zero is not that scary, not nearly as scary as this game, in my opinion. But if I were to surface up and then not be able to see a thing because it is just shit storming, you know what I mean? And so many of the logs and stuff talk about how volatile the weather are. I want to see some lightning. And no, Stud Muffin, I have not played Callisto yet. We played the Dead Space remake, but I did not pick up Callisto. That would be something to try out. I did hear it was made by the same people that did the OG Dead Space though, so that's always nice. Be a fun time. Okay, let's head in this direction, I'm thinking, because that little to the left there, that little tail in the bottom left, I think that's where we were. And then we like went around here, we heard some scary deep pufferfish demon noises. Maybe you guys will get to see them. A silhouette, a shadow even. Yeah, not today. Not today, son. Maybe. Nice, man. I gotta tell you, that's probably the greatest achievement I've ever made in my life, was doing that with Dead Space, man. At least I have some kind of accolade to claim to, right? Okay, so now we gotta be careful about not being lost. Oxygen's about half. Okay, so right here, it's nighttime. We found the entrance. We just need to go up, get a full lunk of hair, go right back down and see what we can find. Oh man. That is fair. I did technically die once on stream to shooting the nuke like a fucking pleb. I am a smart man, I assure you. Listen, I don't know how the goopy man sacks managed to detonate a nuclear warhead. I'm just saying, that's strange. My situational awareness is not there. Is that hurting us? Yeah, I think if we get too close, it's gonna fuck us up. Oh, tell me this is it. Aw. Don't bear me the bad news, game. Don't do me like that. I don't know how close I can even get to this without burning up. Definitely seems like there is a cave if I go lower and to the left there. Or right here? No. Can I shoot down real quick? Hey-oh! Let's go. Please tell me I just need one. I need 3. Okay. At least they're bright and shiny. Let's go! On the money. Progress. And I want to search a little bit more, but that's probably all that's here. We don't have a lot of air. There's probably another way out, actually. Hey! Oh! Ow. Nice. Let's get outie. Let's go see what these bad boys take to make, and then we'll make a little note of what everything we need to go craft, because we have most of the stuff for the Seamoth and the mobile vehicle bit, as heavier of the recipes as they are. Yeah, right? Oh man, it was almost a legend. I let one of my Isaacs die in the multiverse theory, man. You know, multiverse stuff where it's like every time you die in a video game, that character is real and they're just dead forever, and you're just reality hopping to one where they maybe made it. But at least my Impossible Isaac made it. I think Impossible Isaac made it twice. So we did the secret ending. No. We beat the game 3 freaking times. Did a new game plus for that absolute banger of an ending that got me really excited to wait for a Dead Space 2 remake announcement. I hope that comes, man. But to tell you the truth, if we're gonna be real, it's probably all a numbers thing. It probably only depends on how much it's sold. Sunbeam?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
Oh shit!
We have a landing site for you that's...
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
Alright.
It'll
Well,
take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to
Here we go.
establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Annihilating
Send you
drone.
out.
Oh, how do I have to make 4 of those? Holy shit! That's at least 4 motors. Okay, no, we're gonna need some. Okay, we need some lockers just off rip. We're gonna need some more lockers. I can make at least 1 more. Oh yeah, we got some searching to do. I didn't think this 40-minute time limit was gonna be tight, but let's see if we can't get that Seamoth before they get here, because they are a very mandatory event to witness, let me tell you. I don't know if it looks different, but okay, we have more than 1 person in chat right now that doesn't have a name. I know you guys are ready for this old classic. Hopefully everyone's listening here. I'm thinking of a number. Thinking of a number, fellas, between 1 and 10. Whoever's the closest to that number or gets it spot on, I'm gonna put their name on this locker. 1 and 10. Go. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay, stud muffin with spot on. There we go. I think I always choose 6 first. I don't know what it is. See if we have enough letters. Stud Muffy. There we go. You are herein named Stud Muffy. Okay, so let's just drop every fucking thing off. At least we can use a dead power cell for one of these. So we have a lot of dead batteries. Okay, so... It was pretty close though, Alicio. I mean, if I was gonna choose a letter, it might be G. Who knows? So we're not even gonna worry about those top 3 things. We're gonna focus on making these drones. Which are really expensive. So we're gonna need to go, like, consume this entire map's worth of mushrooms. That's probably what we're gonna go do first. We got all the copper for it, I think. So we're gonna need at least 4 copper. No, we're gonna need at least 8 copper. If I'm not mistaken, because those are gonna take power cells. So 8 copper. We got 4 in here, and I think we got a couple more in another one over there. I can't see shit. I think it's in Ghosts, which Ghosts is a little further away. No, we need 4 more copper. Okay. We have at least one of the power cells, but... Let me see. We have 2 dead batteries in here. And do we have another 2 dead batteries? Okay, we have A1, so we don't quite need as much. We're still gonna need 1 extra copper, but it's mushin' time. Alright. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4, that's 1 battery. I think that's another battery. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, probably. Look, I don't do the math. Yo, Alicio was just ahead of the game, bro. He was cryptically answering it after reading my mind because he knew he could read my mind. It would be cheating just to say 6 outright. Alicio, you clever gal. Clever lass. Battery time. Should be able to make 6 of these. Throw them into batteries. You know, we might run into a problem, actually. I don't know how long the charge in here might last for all of this. No, I'm sure it'll recharge while we're out searching for more stuff, because we're gonna need more acid. Indubitably. It's 2 more batteries. We just need 3 more, I think. Okay. We got a rubber. Let me combine the dead ones first. Well, we don't need to focus on that just yet. Okay, so we got... Alright. Because I'm going to hold off that other power cell. We're going to save that for the sea moth itself. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. And then we got 2 more. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 3 more. Mushin' time. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go make another 2 batteries. So we are still gonna need the copper for that final one. So what I'm gathering here is this is gonna be a very very crafty. No, I wouldn't say this is grindy. I doubt it's all gonna be like this, but you remember how I was saying at the beginning, for those of you here at the beginning of the stream, where this game was mentioning how you don't want to be wasteful, like, at all, because you're really not gonna feel like remaking stuff, and I think I see what it's getting at. These ones we're just gonna make into a full power cell real quick. Man, we're speed running now. We're speed running, boys. Not really, but it's fun to pretend, you know? Fun to make believe. Let me go get a bead on. Let me go gather up all the other ones, just so I have all the main components in the pod. So grab these and that. We don't. Maybe the rubber might help. I'll cook that, and I know we need the 2 lube. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of lube for the what was it? Those motors, right? Those motors are gonna be one of the trickier things. Yeah, exactly. I don't think hard mode affects. I don't think it affects resources. I need to go back through and read that, but holy shit, like. Wait, did we have a lot more than I thought we did? Because there's 4 power. Oh, I think that's the one that I was gonna hold off on. But let's just go ahead and, you know, but one thing at a time. So we'll focus on the mobile vehicle bay. The mobile vehicle bay is expensive. So now we need to make 4 motors, which the motors are, oh my god, okay. You know, we need 8 copper. Need 8 more copper. Even more fragments for things. Nice. Okay. I mean, kind of not nice, but like in a challenging, exciting way, maybe nice. And here's what we'll do. Since we didn't make that last power cell, so we're gonna need a 5th one for the Seamoth. We're gonna drain down these batteries without making any new ones just yet. We are gonna go right back to Life Pod 3, as a matter of fact. I'm not that dumb. There's no way. Am I having to like retoggle it? No, that's the Life Pod. No, I'm probably just dumb. That's par for the course. Anyone that's been here any amount of time is already aware of that, and you don't have to stick around very long to pick up on it. That's for sure. Oh man, guys, this is exciting. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for this. You're making it just that much more enjoyable for me. Man, this is the closest to Subnautica 3 we're ever gonna get, guys. Sad face. But maybe once the modding community catches up with the 2.0 update, maybe we'll see another big burst of that. Because I would love to see a Skyrim-sized Nexus for this game. I know that'll never happen, just because, I mean, one, this game's really hard to mod from what I had found out, so the person that made this mod basically had to take a bunch of existing assets and more or less combine them, I guess. He had to do a lot of like rooting around. He didn't have like full freedom. He couldn't just make like a whole brand new thing, and I think even the Gargantuan Leviathan is taking its time for a reason, you know? But now that we're down here again, let's get collected. We're gonna need silver anyway, so we're just gonna break everything we can find. Whoop, that was close. Nice.
30 seconds.
Wow. Like, I wasn't paying attention to that. I forgot to breathe. I got to go breathe. And you like how I immediately found the correct cave this time? While going to Life Pod 3, it really is just right next to it. But I suppose the other one was too. Come on, take your fill. There we go. Way down we go, so way down we go. Way down, hey yo. Limestone. We almost need like half a freaking inventory of this stuff. So before I even bother checking the other things, I probably should pick up the quartz. We can turn, again, masses of resources into reversible ingots, you know, just to store them. I also need to remember, we need crash fish powder. We know what's up. We're just gonna need a lot of outcrops for this. because I was kind of explaining in the last stream kind of how it worked. These are all the wrong ones, but I'll take it. Think of like you have a bucket, right? And there are, like, each outcrop is a bucket. And so the limestone ones have 4 things in that bucket. It's 2 titanium and 2 copper. And whenever you break one, you're gonna take something out of that bucket. But let's say you picked up 2 copper, right? You gotta empty the rest of that bucket before more copper will spawn. And I don't know if any of these mods adjust that, but that does mean that out of every 4 limestone ones, we're only gonna get, you know, the 2 copper from it. So it's gonna be a little tight. But I hope that's not hurting me. No, I think it's just a warning. How close can I get? I like got my eyeballs on that. Hold up. Because he is much more of a deal in this now. Can't tell. No, we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Oh yeah, we are taking damage slowly, but I feel like if we get any closer, it's gonna start draining us. There is that giant tube of coral. If I'm not mistaken, it was actually a speedrunner that I heard that from as well. Let's not just drop everything we just got. Shit. I'm on surface. Let's go. So, let's be honest, guys. How many of you guys would go diving in real life? If you had the opportunity, let's go scuba diving, right? Not necessarily any particular depth, but if you had that opportunity, would you take it? I'm very curious to hear what you think about that. So I already know how I'd feel about that. Nope. We got 1 no. Okay, AO, we got 1 yes. We got 1 yes. Another yes. Okay. Okay. Now, with that information in mind, would you guys even consider, Ghost, I already know your answer, but would you consider cave diving? See, now that is where I have questions. Or I have to really ask myself. I'm like, man, I listen to a lot of horror stuff, and a lot of that horror stuff is true stories, right? And I have heard stories of, like, there's like police reports for this stuff, of very experienced divers. We're talking more than like a decade of experience, right? They go into not only one of the safest places to go cave diving in the world at the time. It was some kind of like salt caves. It was or silt, something like that. And they go in, more or less, and I'm gonna explain this probably not as well as I could. They go in. They even have a lead set up, right? It's like a big rope so they could follow their way back out. Impossible to get lost, right? Well, unfortunately, one of the most unheard of things, apparently there was some kind of like a tectonic shift or whatever of the plates while they were in there, and because of the makeup of the cave, it was like again, silt, very thin, very easy to break off and get all muddy underwater and all that, right? Hey, now calm down, guy. That happened while they were in there. And imagine like you're playing Minecraft, right? And you have a bunch of gravel above you. Well, what happens when you break one of those gravel? That's basically what happened to them. And going from how clear it is right here, as soon as you start kicking sand up and stuff, you basically go to 0 mobility. Look at that dude. You're very protective. I kind of want to see if I can't find that big coral tube. That's kind of what I'm trying to find here. I've had this compass and I've not been making a note of it at all. Like the locations of perfect, right here, right here. This will give us a lot. And now, in case I'm dumb and I'm not paying attention to that giant fat timer up in the top right, if one of you guys wouldn't mind screaming at me, hey, it's sunbeam time, GTFO, we gotta go see it. Please tell me. Titanium. Copper. Homie? Ah! Oh, that's wall hacks. That's another one. You know what? Let's just go clear it. crap. Woo. Okay. There you are. Now we're gonna leave a lot of this quartz just because we're gonna know where to come back to. When is sunbeam time? When is sunbeam time? That's the question. When is sunbeam time? Okay, it's our rescue ship. They're gonna come and try to pick us up. And this is a really exciting thing for if you've never played Subnautica before. If you're not familiar with how things go, this is a great introduction. Right, we are full up. We got all the copper that we need, I think. Let's get back to our pod, condense all that shit down, make some motors. We're gonna have to free up some space, of course, because I think we're gonna have to go get a ton of clusters. It's 4 of those cluster sacks to make 1 lubrication. But as I think I know how this is gonna work, the game doesn't want you to play like this forever. There is like an upgraded fabricator, right? And that upgraded fabricator uses less resources. And there's another resource you use in combination with the ones you normally would, the reduced amount, that seems to bridge the gap. I really want to see if I can get this Seamoth in time. So we need 4 motors, we need the 4 copper wire. Let's go ahead and skadoosh all that into place. Okay. I think we already have 1 lubricant, or 2 lubricants, but I think we need those specifically for the Seamoth. And let's just take one quick look at that Seamoth recipe again. So that's going to take 2 motors in of itself. So, crap. Okay. I think we already made the copper wire for that. I think, maybe not. If not, I think we have enough stuff there. We're going to turn this titanium into an ingot just for safes, or save some space. 20 minutes. Ooh, we're on crunch time now. We already kind of were. We're probably just gonna need to turn all of this into wire, just in case I didn't do it. Okay, so now we're gonna drop all this. No, we're not. We're gonna drop all this shit off into one of these. Where is the stud locker? We'll go to the ghost locker first, I guess. Stud locker. Copper wire. Basically everything. We're just gonna drop off everything. So now we need a ton of more space for all of those lubes. And it could be worse. We need to drink this anyway. That'll give us an extra 4. We're right on back to the yeah, dude, I am too, Ghost. I'm very curious about that. Why am I looking above the water to find the kelp forest? Come on. That's you. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put that away. Try to conserve it as much as we can. And we're gonna turn all of our dead batteries into the cells that I think won't matter, because if we use the dead cells for you know, everything for the mobile vehicle bay, I think we'll be good. Unless last second it springs on me that, oh, yep, now you gotta recharge all 4 of these drones before they make your Seamoth. But I don't think it'll do that. I don't think it'll do that. Full up on that. It's gonna make a whole bunch of lube. Very lubular. Nice and slick. Okay. Thankfully these cells don't require daytime, so that's nice. That only made us 2. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a couple trips. You're gonna have to condense some things. I don't think we have any more rubber. Most of the ingots require groups of 10. Alright, you know what, guys? Here's what we gotta do. We ain't got a choice. We just gotta do it. Yep. Let's see who's getting another locker. Of course, once we get the actual base, all these lockers are going into oblivion. We'll have to rename the actual ones, of course. So we're just gonna make 2 more of these, and I think that's everyone actually. Licio and what else we got here? I think that's everyone. Yeah. We'll see if the one will just do. Because I know we're gonna need that titanium. I think everybody else has one, right? Oh, oh no, Tyler, yeah. Sorry. I forgot. I made you one in the other world. Never mind. Alright, Alicio. I think I'll make you that next one. Right after we run out of here, because we are short of time. I might need to hurry. I'm so sorry. I got the worlds mixed up, Tyler. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Please forgive. Go up here. Yeah, we're just gonna go grab a whole bunch more lube. Okay, again, I think it's still in this direction. Grab a couple waters. You're not a living thing, you're just an item to me, fish. We should be very close to what we need. Okay, for Europe. You heard right, let's go. What am I? Oh, how about that? It's dork. It's a little dork. Look at all those birds, dude. They keep circling me like vultures, waiting for me to die. Joke's on them. I'm gonna die underwater. We're gonna wait till we starve a little more for a block. Want a little bit more of this, a little bit more of that. Okay, what else do we need? So if we start making these motors, I think we got all the gold. We might have all the titanium in the form of an ingot. Yes, sir, we do. Okay, so lubes. These are all fully charged. Does combining them fully charge the power cell? Okay. What up? What up? Oh no, we're not. We need those for the actual things. We need these first. 4 of those. We'll turn the ingot in. Let's go to grab one of our chests. I have actually tried the mod for that. It's very in progress. You know. We don't need 2 of these. As soon as the Leviathans get synced, I am very excited for that. Because right now I played it with Heya and one of our friends. I think Nick was there too. The Reapers just are completely independent on like each other's things. So, like, she's like, "Oh my God, you're getting grabbed. You're being eaten alive," and I'm like, "No, he's over there." And then like it'll explode me in front of her, and then all of a sudden I'll just pop back in, basically. Motor. So it was lube, copper, titanium, and what? What else was that? Gold. Okay, yeah. That's everything for these 4 motors. Boy, are they freaking expensive. Let's do it. 2. A 3. I guess the mobile vehicle bay is kind of a big ticket item, so I could see why that would be. Son of a bitch! We need computer chips! Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We turned all of those items into just 4 items now, so at least they'll all fit. Computer chips. Silver and table coral? No, gold and table coral, and you guessed it, even more fucking copper. Let's fucking go. Alright, so you're staying in ingot for him, and you're just going in there. Let me make some water. That's a really good question. I might have to just speed my way over there. I'll give it to like the 5-minute mark. We gotta be quick because we don't even have a. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Hold up. Yoink. Boop. Okay, go right back over to that coral tube, which was in the direction of here. So we're gonna need at least another 8 copper. I don't know how much we had left over there. So it probably would be best for us just to go grab a whole other 8. Oh man. We'll be close. I wish I would have realized that. God darn. Copper, please. Okay. What the hell is that? A rabbit raid making that sound? Jesus. That's very scary. As Junji Ito once said with a smile, that is very scary. You, in fact, do not spark joy. Are you guys ready for some whiplash? We're gonna be speed stirring it through. I think I got most of the outcrops from this tunnel, so I don't know if it's gonna supply all of it. Hey, shut up, ugly. Unless this is a different one, which I doubt it, because it looks like it's all just a bunch of quartz here. Oof. Big. We could always go back to that other cave as well. If I don't find much more here, that's what we're gonna do. Unofficial speed run. Let's go. Worst time ever. Let's go. Call this the slow run. I really need to get a button that plays an audience laugh track. Wait. Hang on. Can I? No, I gotta be in a call with somebody to use Discords. That's gonna be something for the... Yeah, I'm drowning.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Breathing and shit is hard. We want to go... I think it's over here. Nope, it's over this way. It's this life pod. Did we get everything off the top? Most certainly think we did. Whoop. Yeah, we got 12 minutes. It's counting the fuck down. Oh, if only we could have gotten that a little later. At least we'll have the thing to get there in time. Because if I could just get the rest of these, I think we have everything else. I just need to get the rest of the copper. I think. And yeah, no, we need to go in this cave anyway, right? Because we'll be able to get the gold too at the same time. And where are you, cave? Where are you, cave? Cave. You're not a cave? I'm at the wrong one. That's why. Rough. Absolutely rough. Yeah, Discord soundboard, man, makes it easier. A little easier than getting something set up for OBS. Plus, I think I can add soundboard stuff to our server as well on Discord. I can like add like custom sounds. Or if there's something you guys think is worthy of it, you can always let me know. Yeah, we just gotta keep moving.
30 seconds.
I don't think we're gonna make it, fellas, but we're gonna be very close. So at least right after it's over. Oh, this dude. At least after it's over, we'll be able to just come right back and make a seam off and be in business. Which I guess that's probably going to also break or drain much faster than it otherwise normally would have. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, this definitely gets us the rest of the stuff. You know what? We might not actually have the gold for it. What did I say? We needed 8? 8, right? Hold up. Hold up. Big focus time. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. It's so close. Oh no, we're dead. There it is, first death. Well, we just dropped everything. So there's that. Big fucking F there. Or should I say L? Felt more like an L. Alright. Well, we did have all the copper. Yeah, it's definitely not happening now. But in the meantime, we are gonna go back and I think it drops all of it so I could just pick it right back up. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, speedrunners don't have it easy. Man, I wonder if we would have been able to make it without that. I don't know. It really just depends on if I can get all that stuff back. Cause I would really hate to have just kind of sent all of that copper into oblivion, you know? I should still have, yeah, we still have that. So we still have the stuff that we left the pod with, as if that's... I guess that's better than losing everything. Oof, man. It's gonna be even more fun rushing to the island with only this thing and my vulnerabilities. So if we go back, technically we have the table core right below us. We pick all that copper back up and we get 4 gold. I think that's everything. And if it's not, well, what can you do? Greedy game. Am I even on the right side for it now? Fucking lead. Right back over here. See, this isn't even the right side. I think it's probably more this way. No? Yeah, it really isn't. If we go there right now, we'll get there really fast. I'm gonna at least try to pick that stuff up before we head right there. I'm about to drown.
Oxygen.
It's a skill issue. Get your air. Yeah, now I just cannot seem to find that second entrance unless it's this, but I think that's the big one. Yeah, this is the big opening. Pretty sure. Yeah. Go figure. Oh, I just don't want that stuff to despawn. That would be so lame. We had so many goodies on us. Maybe it's back this way. If it's not directly below us right here, I'll fuck off and we'll head to the Sunbeam. Damn, man. So it's got to be right over here then. Right. I found it so flawlessly a second ago. Be getting on my nerves now. Let's see, did we explode somewhere over here? Roll down. Nope, this is still just the main one. How annoying. How annoying. Well, we can at least gather the gold.
30 seconds.
I feel like it's still there. That's what I'm saying, man. One little ka-thump. Alright. Well, let's get over there. We might have obstacles we have to be careful around, so we'll make sure not to miss out on that. And thankfully, we did find that second big coral tube, so that will definitely give us everything back if for some reason we just absolutely cannot find it. Keep your fucking ears open. It is becoming oppressive. It's becoming oppressive and dark. Gonna hear the roar any second. You always hear the roar. You always hear the roar. Pretty much, yeah. The stingers are really overpowered. Like, if you have full health, I think they'll take you down to like 10%. And I wasn't full health, unfortunately, so. Hey, what the hell are you? Hey, I know what you are. Oh, thanks.
Detecting massive energy signature in
What
the
the
region.
fuck is... Oh, that's a school of fish. Ow! Okay, the flowers are hot. Okay. Here we are. Let's see if they do anything special for this. Mountain Island crew log. No, open it back up. Play it. Play. Play the log. Play the log. Play. Oh, I see what it is. It's hydro powered. Clearly I need to be in the water. That's some fuck shit over there. That's none of my business.
You really think...
Nope, I guess it's just broken. I don't know if that's a vanilla log, because, like, look at these. What is this? Those look like those power transmitters. That's definitely a solar panel. What the fuck? Hey, crab. Crab. Ooh, I hope this doesn't happen at nighttime. That'd be a little anticlimactic. Yeah, oh, you're right. Let's go and read that then. I was right and Lawrence was wrong. There is land here, just not very much of it, and certainly not enough to support 3 people, not when it's mostly a spire of rocks surrounded by sand. And, okay, yes, there's also some giant, probably alien building too, but I don't think we'd find much to eat in there either. No, but it could. Not that it matters anyway, not when we're locked out after someone dropped the mystery tablet 20 feet from the door. That thing probably is centuries old, survived out here who knows how long, and then you fumbled it onto a rock no less. I said I was sorry. Why don't you make yourself more useful perhaps to get if that cave over there has anything for us to eat perhaps? What about... I know you already so bravely tested the edibility of those trees, but they won't last a week if all 3 of us start eating them, especially when they're mostly water and you kill it taking enough of it to fill yourself. So, you... old cave. Fine stuff. Goodbye. Okay. And don't come back until you find something. Close again. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, I'll head back east and tell Lawrence about this place. He's an insufferable bastard, but I don't quite feel like leaving him to die with nothing to eat, drink, or take shelter in. If for no other reason than rubbing the fact in his face that I was right. I would have liked to have heard that. Look at that. Mod lore. It's all canon. Everything's canon. Can I turn the brightness up a little bit so we can at least see it? Probably not. I don't pay attention to all that. Nah, it's just a bunch of stuff. Yo. Well, it looks like it's not changing too much. However, I was kind of hoping to see where it was gonna crash. It's not good.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ouch. I have a feeling but those aren't gonna fall in predetermined locations. If in that they're actually falling. That being said, I am not going out in that without a sea moth. That is all hostile water. Oh man. Well, after that spectacular display of death, I am gonna go take a leak real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a GIF? I don't think I have a GIF. What do I have? What is this? Okay, Obunga's gonna keep you guys company. There you guys go. He's looking at you guys down there. Talk with Obunga for me. Now that was something to really observe. I got a window across my computer here right now, and the only thing I can see in the deep inky blackness of it is Obunga's face. So what if Obunga's not really on the screen, and that's him peering at me from the looming darkness, and for some reason his face is 3 times the size of what it normally is? He's probably hungry. Probably take that off before he manifests. Alright. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and save. I can't see anything, and we may as well as gather what we can from here. Like, what is that over there? I don't remember that extra glowy bit. Ooh, a little laggy. A little laggy. Yep, it's resetting. So usually there's just a tablet sitting right here. Looks like we modded in some new people that decided to break our tablet. And now we have to go inside the cave to find the tablet to get inside. Give it a little scan. Oh, boy. I sure wish I could see. Been playing so much Breath of the Wild, and then I just started Tears of a Kingdom. I just want to walk right up it. The inconvenience of having to walk around, you know, a little much. At least, though, you don't have to worry about food and water for the time being. We can get our rec room, get all that good stuff. Just eat it up. Please don't vomit, player. Cool. I don't know what it is, but if you keep eating when you're full or whatever, you would like take like blood loss or something like that, something strange. Which, I guess, in theory, if you ate so much food, you would in fact experience blood loss eventually. See, look at this total geed, dude. He dropped the tablet, broke it over there, and there was another one just sitting right up here. I didn't even notice it. So we can go in, but that gave us a little hint that there is more inside here. You know what, let's do the gun first. We'll let it pass the daytime. Hope I don't fall off and break my legs. I can't see. Legs. Nice. Yeah. They gave lore as to why it was broken. Ooh. Here we go. Let's see if there's anything new and special in here. I definitely know that there is a new friend that patrols this area in addition to the other Leviathans that we've had. Ooh.
No match is found.
He's quite the gulper.
Performing structural analysis.
How geometric. very green. She really did. She has missed a lot, unfortunately.
Unknown language.
What can you do?
Translation.
What can you do? But on the bright side, by the time she does come back for the next one, we'll definitely have everything that we at least had in that previous save. Granted, it has taken us 4 hours to do so. Now, I know it took me about 6 hours to get all that shit in the last one, but I was kind of being big dumb. We've been rather, not efficient, but we've been faster than we were last time. Please, look at this. Money shot. Here we go. Bag secured.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna put these things.
Unknown
I don't remember how many
language.
terminals were in the
Attempting
vanilla.
translation.
I don't know if that front one was or not. Enforcement platform schematic? Oh, not
Your
like...
best probability of
yeah.
interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Let's go. Very cool and good. I remember when they first added this gun, man. Coming through here and being a jaw-dropped child that I was. Nobody had any idea it was gonna go in this direction. Oh, I missed one of the... There's supposed to be another tablet in here, isn't there? I think I missed it. Unless it was down there, I don't remember. Back when I was a boy, a ripe old year of 2016. Age has passed. That was like 20 years ago, dude. I think I was just a little too speedy. Need to look around just a little more. I think I was a little too speedy. Don't we see like a doomsday device and all that other shit in here too somewhere? That might come afterwards, after we open the second gate. Oh, we might not have that second one in here anymore. We might have to go into the center of the island before we can, you know. So just in case, I don't want to swim out through the alien moon pool. That's scary and dangerous. And we here at Silver Incorporated like to put nothing faster than the speed of safe, you know? Okay. Bunch of bullshit out there. In addition to the 2 problems we would already have to deal with out there in vanilla, there's at least 2 more. So, 2 new things to deal with. And potentially a third. I don't know how many of those bloopy dudes there are, but oh my god. We do have the cube for the portal though. I don't know if we can use it yet. I think we have to power both sides. Yeah, may as well just pick up what we can here. We're gonna need a lot of lithium probably. Yoink. Need that. Yow. Rude. You know, I'm gonna scan you. I'm gonna scan you out of spite. I don't even care about your presence, spider. This speckled rattler. For all I know, they might actually have crafting purposes. Hey, yo, Puff, what is poppin'? Man, I'm having a bad time. Well, it's gonna be a worse time. I guess I'm technically, by comparison, having a great time right now. I know, everybody. Hide your drugs. Put your butt away. It's the wrench police. Yeah, let's go and pop the sucker in real quick. Give it a little scan first if we can. Yeah. I think this is between the islands. So Puffy, if you want to check out the description, this is way more modded than when you popped up last time. Let's just hop through. Where's this take us? I forget. The whole void is basically a collection of new biomes now. We have several new Leviathans that I added on top of the new things that were already added last time. And one of them's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't like them. But thankfully, it is not long and... Okay, well. Guess you could see how bright it's supposed to be usually. But, it's round. And not huggable, in my opinion. Usually, things that are round are very friend-shaped, and this thing is not... It's not shaped like a friend. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. But, how you doing, Puff? I'm just chilling. Well, we're on the other island now. Quite a long... Wait, what is that over there? Not jumping in that pool. Exactly. It's friend-shaped in the same way that a grizzly bear could be considered soft and cuddly. You can try, but you can probably only do it once. Nice, okay. Feel you, I feel you. Yeah, probably. Oh, wow, it's already almost 1 AM. Holy shite! Didn't realize that. We're gonna go a good little bit longer. I'm having some fun. I don't want to wait till Wednesday to continue from where we're at right now. I want to get a base, and I want to get the sea moth ready. Which, boy, is this a lot... This is a lot harder as far as crafting and schematicking is than it is in the regular game, because it basically changes the whole game's progression system. Matter of fact, the Sunbeam just created a new wreck that we have to go explore later. Yeah, you can misunderstand these. Eee. The way he was bearing down on me when we came out of that wreck was just awful. He like slowly opened his mouth to be so... It's so big. Oh, sure, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't mind that, Puff. You're pretty tight. Get another voice in here. Man, I'm gonna try to keep the schedule to Sundays and Wednesdays, I think. Like a minimum. Might do a surprise stream, but because of my schedule and stuff like that, I wouldn't even be able to start streaming until like after midnight. On a non-Wednesday or Sunday. Again, Tuesday night is a considerable thing. I might do that. So I do get off earlier on Tuesdays, but we'll see how it plays out, fellas. We'll see how it plays out. But definitely Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday. Yeah, of course, of course. It's just a matter of like, it's not that I'd be too tired or anything. It's just, I don't know who would be alive at that time. You know what I mean? Starting out at that time. A lot of people usually pop in kind of early and know that we're live, but I feel like that might be past some people's times, you know? I would carry this with me back for planning purposes, but I think it spoils. Bart Torgle. Bart the Torgle. No, don't slip, please. Not be good. Okay, 2 and 3, right. Let's go hit that center one real quick. Yeah. Ow. You don't take a lot of fall damage in this game. Thank God it didn't add like a whole like recovery system. Like, I broke my leg. I swim like 50% slower now. I would rather just be killed, honestly, if something was gonna break my leg. Chinese potato. We are gonna leave these plants here. We're not gonna eat them yet. Because we're just gonna come back, pick them up, and then take them to our base. We're gonna get based. Look, you're ugly. Go. Look, don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you now. You know, let's scan ourselves.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing.
Did I say I needed 2 of these, actually?
And immune system response. Further data required to
I don't need to find a second rec room, do I? Oh, cool. Thank God. Okay, I thought I read somewhere that it said we needed 2 scans of it, and I'm like, but the whole thing's here. Like, come on now. Ooh, fancy grass wall. Yeah, I know, right? I guess it's very durable. Interesting that the laser cutter requires 5 fragments now, but the rifle only requires 2.
Heya blueprint acquired.
Another battery. That'll help. Need to get into that room though.
PDA data.
You know what? I don't like you. Get out of here. Go on. Get out of here. Go. Listen, you had a long, fruitful, belly-full life ahead of you. Now you're dead. Wait, is this window open? Oh, the window's open. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can listen to this vlog in the meantime. How about that?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Isn't she just so cool and independent? She sounds so cool and independent. She sounds like the type of lady to ride in a carcass for miles and miles. Did we walk back to the same one? We sure did. Whoops. We got a lot of good stuff that we need, so it's a good chunk of stuff off the checklist. The island stuff will be taken care of. I do not want to stick. I don't want to step a toe into this water around this island though. Because again, we have a new Leviathan that, unrelated to the two that I added, that I know patrols this area, that I am not fond of. That's what I'm saying. Look at that, and I still have a full belly. Didn't spend a lick of hunger, a lick of energy doing it. Cardioing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You can definitely tell they didn't plan for a lot of stuff to be done on land. I'll take a Chinese potato. You know what? I'm not even hungry, bro. But you know what? I need it.
Acquired.
I'll leave the marble bone. And so this is just another voice log.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
Alright, we need to get back to that portal.
All I'm saying is Ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
And underwater, no less.
May have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Man, I don't know what good money's gonna do you out here. They were very hopeful. Jaffa cup. I bet it does not taste like coffee. Acquired. It's regional space dialect. So here's what I'm not looking forward to now. I gotta get back to the portal at night. Are you not gonna let me run up here? Come on. I'm not getting in the fucking water. I refuse. I was just about to send me off into the side there. I was... Okay. You know, I'll scan me a Ming. Little Ming. It's fucking minging. This fucking true plant's fucking minging. That's something I need to not get broken. Man, I will not stop saying that if that gets trapped into my head again. Fuck your dad. Fucking minging. Like the opposite energy of that small German boy that goes yippee. Alright. We took a portal at the beginning. And this here is hostile water, I think. I don't trust it. Where the hell is it? Oh jeez, I should have made a mental note. I don't think it's on this side, so And now I cannot see Dick. Dick from Dak. Cannot see. Plus, oh man, I would also, I mean, it's not like I have a sea moth at the other island for me, but I'm very afraid of sea mothing, or excuse me, sea gliding 1,000 meters over unknown waters. It's not good for the soul, it's not good for the body. Where did I come from? See, I can't even see down there. Damn it. Definitely don't want to fall in the water now. I just need to see where that opening is, and then I know which side of the island it's on, but... It's like a little opening on the side one here that overlooked that big pool of water in the center. I'm telling you, I might be so afraid that that might just be what I do. Might just be what I do. At least I have food. I have melons. I'm gonna eat this till I'm all hydrated, I guess. I want to leave a big one because I think the seeds are exclusive to each other. Small one makes small one. Big one make big one. Oh, this is unfortunate. Though, honestly, this is like the most like Avatar forest I've ever seen. Hey. Okay. Wasn't that big of a fall. There's gotta be somewhere around the side that leads into an opening. And I'm pretty sure any further out is water from there. Plus, I wonder what's making those sounds. I want to see little dudes scurrying, man. Motherfucking space cricket. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. This just leads down to the water, though. Yeah. That was a very powerless feeling right there. I mean, literally, I guess. Literally powerless. No juice, no battery. So I don't know, cause like, this thing isn't gonna cut it. Ironically, it actually probably still would. Oh, dude, I'm about to say fuck it and just go for a terror swim. Not look down. Eat several whole bro, this is some Subnautica mukbanging. Y'all like that? Y'all like that term? I'm kind of afraid that it even is a term, but hey, you got there's a word to describe everything, I guess. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. I can't. If this battery gets a little lower, I think no, sun's still not coming up yet, but God, at least we can do that during the day. What the shit? Hey, fuck that shit. We're in business. Fuck that shit. I ain't swimming nowhere, no how, no way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. We're fine. We got the other tablet. We're gonna go to do the gun stuff. We haven't scanned these yet. We'll scan them. And we need at least another diamond, because that laser cutter probably still requires 3 diamonds. So let's at least have that. We do not have 3 diamonds. We had to use one of those for the rebreather requires a diamond now, by the way. Puppy, to tell you. Let me show you some of these recipes here. So in order to make the mobile vehicle bay, you have to have 4 of these bad boys, which means the mobile vehicle bay takes 4 fucking power cells. That's 8 batteries. And then you gotta have 4 of these electric motors with each individually required gold, lube, copper wire, and titanium, which on top of that, the lube now requires 4 clusters instead of 1. Ain't that something? And look at all this shit. This is all new too. Salt block. That being said, See, what is avalite and an azurite battery? Like, what is that? Yeah, that's my general philosophy, though, hiding under the blanket logic. Oh, man. Cool, man. Let's save. Don't want to have to redo none of that business. It's daytime. We'll put this away. Walk our way out. Go do the rest of the gun. And probably head back and go do the sea moth. So it's about 1 a.m. now. We'll probably go to about 2 or 3, I think. It took me quite a fat nap when I got home from town, so we would not be going to bed just yet anyway. I'm glad we found that extra one there, actually, because I do think there's an underwater base that requires us just finding one in another location to be able to even go in it. So I bet I won't have it on me when we finally do go there. So I'm gonna stumble across it and not think about it. Where the fuck? Oh. I'm not gonna make you stay up till 3, but if you're trying to vibe, we're trying to vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Maybe we'll go to 2. Maybe we'll go to 2. Hey, fuck that. You know what? None of that right there is anything I care about. I have this fear of jumping into the water and there being something with an open mouth underneath me, since I don't know what's possible to come here. But I know I need to go in there. I need to get back to the gun. I really don't want to swim around the side. The mountain is way more dangerous than the other place. So it's kind of ironic that I wanted to leave from here. But at least we'll have the story caught up. And look at these interesting new things. So they burn me if I get too close. Look at that. Like that almost certainly is gonna have some sort of function, and look how long it takes to scan.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Like several other species, they're in fact 2 distinct organisms, yada yada. Each containing a noxious soup of chemicals. Okay. That's gonna come in somewhere. Alrighty, Stud Muffin, take it easy. Thanks so much for stopping in again, my man. Yeah, maybe you can build stuff next to it, and that will count like building it next to a geyser. Very interestingly, I did see one thing. There is something called a precursor power tap that you can build in this. And you can use these alien bases as power sources. You know what? Well, let's be exciting about this. Wait, what was... What the fuck are you? Let's just take a peek. Let's see if the moon pool is a clear shot.
Exploration of radio
Ooh,
transmissions.
that is a juvenile
the
gulper
Aurora's
Leviathan.
Survivors may provide technologies and help ensure survival.
Maybe we're faster than it. You know what? He's busy eating food. He's busy eating food. Where the fuck does it open? This was such a silly idea. My butthole. My butthole. Come on, hurry up, hurry the fuck up, hurry up, hurry up, into the big thing, into the big thing. Nope, we're not even gonna look. Okay. That is a juvenile gulper Leviathan. That is a baby. That was a little boy. There's a lot bigger ones underneath the floating one. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Did I not? I thought you needed another tablet to go in here. Was all of that technically unnecessary for my purposes? Might have been. What's up here? Oh wait, what are you? This could very well be like a new schematic or something. Precursor modification, oh, not holding compatible equipment. What do you mean not holding compatible equipment? Precursor modification console. Okay, that's new. I doubt it's talking about one of these. You can't even hold them in your hand, so I don't think you can hold these in your hand either. Not anymore, no. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Let's not forget about that. Yeah, see, this was the other tablet I was thinking about. So now we got like 3 of those sons of bitches. We definitely probably won't need any more for the playthrough if we're careful with them. See, for all I know, this could give us a recipe now too, maybe. Ooh, who knows? Who knows? Nah, nothing new or cool. Only lame and old. We do need one of those tablets right here.
Lies beyond this doorway.
So, even though it was technically unnecessary, it's good that we got all that stuff from the other island anyway, because now I don't have to think about making that trek anytime soon for anything specific. Here we go. Give me that lore.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Okay. So now instead of making the somewhat... Oh no, the floating island would have been way easier to get back. It did, it tried to, it thought about it. It read my memories and was like, no, that's too traumatic. My legs. Here we go. So I think we've gotten everything from here. I'm glad we saw that. Hang on. We have alternative methods. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, let's just... In the interest of time... Nope. Too quiet. Too quiet. Nuh-uh. Listen, if we're gonna be realistic about this, you would probably want to go this way. I would sooner subject my fleshy human meat suit to whatever the fuck this is. I don't know, our guy is made out of something. Those bleeders don't seem to get much out of us. Not before we whop them. And it's very polite of them to only attach themselves to our arms. If they were anywhere else that would, let's say, have more hostile creatures, that could be very, detrimental. And we don't like detriment. No sir, no ma'am. No Sam. I'll say that. Yeah, that's my word now. No Sam. You know what? I'd like to think there's deeper lore. There's a reason we survived and no one else did. And for some reason, we're the only ones that made it to our life pod. No myrrh. See, if we hop off this other side of the island... See, there was this that we found too. Which it looks like they set this up as, I don't need a base, you know? I could just put a solar panel somewhere with those power transmitters we picked up, and we could theoretically light up an area with that. Let me see if there's anything else to scan, because maybe this is trying to lead us to a new base. Marguerite was no fucks given whatsoever. This is that cave homeboy went into. We'll go in here a little bit. We'll, yeah. We do not have a lot of power for this. I feel like it heavily implied there was something important. See, now this is a current that we added. Push our way through. Yeah, maybe it was just trying to lead us to this. We're not gonna go very deep into this. Mostly because I'm afraid. Being afraid is the most human. Yeah, we need a sea moth. We need a shimoth. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You could you hear the dice roll? Because there were dice rolling. That gives me a nice momentum boost. I can't wait to be. Wait. Matt, you have there's a map in front of you. Come on, man. Where the fuck am I? There was a brain coral down there, so we're fine, but yeah, we're good. Don't make me sweat like that. I'm not trying to sweat. Got me quaking. We're not gonna be back through here for a while, so let's just fill up. We'll make another locker. We do have the stuff for the rec room. We'll build a base. Move all our shit over. I'm really surprised that I'm making a base before a sea moth. Man. And even still, we need to go back to that one place we got stung to see if all of that copper we had and all those other resources we had on us went down with it. See, if I'm not in the water, they can't detect me. Ow. Heyo. See, they don't really scare me. It's whenever they're around other things. Now, those octosquids, those are way worse. But in these 2 playthroughs, we've yet to even see the silhouette of a Reaper Leviathan yet. Oh, and you gotta be careful with those piranhas now. They will actually swarm you in groups now. Look, all I know is the green means safe. Green is clean. Green is clean. We'll take a breath of fresh green air here. Yeah, see, doing this does not make me feel any better. At least this way I can kind of see what's below me. Kinda. Just get that shiver out of our system. That post-traumatic stress shiver. What's up, my hover homies? How are you all? I'm gonna make such a nice home for all of them. What are you? You're ugly. I'm gonna eat you. I don't like you. You're ugly and dumb. Don't have a laser cutter. Do you have an alternate way in? Unfortunately, I don't think so. That's par for the course, though. That would make the laser cutter that much less useful. Oh god, it's so much worse for me, Tyler, because I'll be up on the surface and I'm like, well, now I can't see anything below me. Now there could be anything below me. Okay. What's up, my pods? Hey, give me that shit. Well, I guess they gave me a blueprint for something. What's this? Why are you twinkly? What? Oh. Well, okay. Well, I don't know what I expected, but alright. Chernobyl anomaly. Let's go. Take half my health, please. I wonder what that was supposed to be. Alright. Just picture them all in their underwear. They're all naked. Did I scan you already? Yeah, I did. See, I like these guys. I like them. They're like sea puppies, okay? I like my sea puppies. You just gotta throw them a bone and they're not so grumpy. See, now we got our get to work music going. It's probably a new life pod. No, it's the warper.
9 new biological subjects designated.
Awesome. It's a little gassy.
Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, but why do they sound so sleek and cool? Oh, we'll free up some space with drinking and chugging and lugging and chewing. That's right, I did say I wanted to make the base. Let's take our ingots out. We will break one of them down. And we'll probably have our base close to the safe shallows here, because I don't know how the modded creatures interact with bases. We might want to be careful about that. And there is just enough horror in all of our immediate vicinity to make that not matter so much. Okay, so see, look at that. What's luminol? See, that's a new resource. What's this? Stasis rifle. Yeah, aviolite and azurite. So that's 3 new resources right there. Alright. Pop this. Pop it open. Oh, wait, no. We can't do that yet. We need to make that thing so it things. Oh, I gotta get that thing thinging, you know what I mean? Where you at? Where my tools at? Still just a chip and a wiring kit. We got more than enough freaking silver. Do we have any acid for it? I'm thinking probably not. And if there is, it's gonna be in one of our, damn it, our lockers here. Great. Oh, not the nickname. It's one of them. See if we can't find some mushy rooms. Bioluminescence. Wait, no, we don't need a battery. We just need a acid, I think. Which every item has a plethora of more mandatory uses now. See, we can make chlorine now with salt deposits and gas pods. Yeah, or what was that one? 39 buried, 0 found. That's just fucking scary, bro. He's just a smiley face with a shovel and he scares me. You don't want to mess with a man like that, no, sir. What do we need for computer chip? We still need more acid. We still need more copper. I just wish I could see. We can definitely pocket one of those. Grab copper. I'm hoping we have a spare copper in one of our other lockers. It's just can't see. I can't see. Let's go to the ghost locker. Yeah, we'll just take that. I keep looking at that and it scares me for a second. Like, what unholy abomination lie before with me? And we should probably, like a smart individual, drop some of this shit off, don't you think? Drop the diamonds off too. Alright, we're gonna need another 7 mush. Which we're really starting to eat this place up. Upset the natural biodiversity. Alrighty, Tyler, I will see you Wednesday, my man. You take it easy, buddy. I really appreciate you stopping in as always. Okay. We're just gonna set ourselves up a little bit before we hop off at night. You know. As much as I know we need that other motor there. Gotta prioritize. Table coral. Coral. Where's coral? Oh, coral. That'll do. Why do you keep the purple tablets? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna need them. This is a very heavy modded playthrough, as well as a lot of new locations. So, we got a lot of bullshit here we don't usually have. You like it? All this good stuff. So, you never know. We got that. Oh, I guess we do need that for the advanced wiring kit blueprint. Now let's make that now. While we are at it. I think that's a dead battery though. We don't need a lot. 30% will do. Build us a little home. That's right, that's under tools. Good stuff. What's up, Raiden? How you doing, my man?
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats
Okay.
capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Now we'll break down an ingot or two. We're consolidating for later. Now let's just go build this shit somewhere. Just fucking anywhere. Wait, we need quartz. Do we have... Yes, we do have a bulle. I don't know if they have changed the recipes for a lot of this, but we're gonna go find out. We're going to go find out. That's the same. What about this? Samey. You're the same. Okay, yeah. Alright. We're just going to, we're not gonna go very far. Not this time. We'll probably put it just within a tasteful, terrifying distance of that one new Leviathan. That's what we'll do. Nice big frontal view. Yoink. Alright, slap some of these on real quick. For the quick 2, we'll go grab the stuff for a fabricator.
To maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not. Power restored.
So if we're out of that, we can't make a hatch yet.
Online.
Yep. Alright, now to start the moving process. At least now we'll be able to put stuff places, right? Okay. Just grab all of you. Leave a locker there for now. What did I put in you? I don't immediately need any of that. What do we have in here? And this one's just empty, so we'll grab some stuff from in here. I'm saying we need that home sweet home. Okay, well, let's... we will need... I want the lithium for some reinforcements, but... yeah, that's enough to undo this bulle, or bully, however you say that.
This is an automated distress signal from live pod 12.
Great.
Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has
Will that fit?
beyond safe diving distance.
That will fit.
Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, what else did we need for our fabulous creator? It's not very expensive. Yeah, we just need to grab a table coral on our way out. Put that. That's a shadow. So for the people that are just getting to us now, one fun little detail about this is that in the base game, there's a lot of stuff that is not mandatory. You can even skip some bases, whole bases, and you'll be able to still get everything you need to make the launch pad, do this and that. In this rebalancing and restructuring of it, oh, that's right, I don't have a beacon yet. Yeah, okay, here we go. Pretty much every single location is going to have some mandatory thing we need to progress. So, this is going to be a full exploration. I just needed another excuse to play this game, let's be honest. Definitely on that list for one of my favorites, that's for sure. It only takes a back seat really to Dead Space and maybe the Soul series.
Welcome aboard,
And
Captain.
its peripherals. Alright, slap you right here. Time to make some lockers. See, all these life pods suck, but yeah, I was the only one to survive too. Yeah, no kidding. We got really lucky with our random life pod spawn too. It was very conveniently still in the safe shallows. Safe shallows? Safe shallows. We'll go with the old setup. Same old setup. And we'll put some wall lockers on the side. So we are going to need all the space we can get in this little thing. Nah, it won't fit too conveniently. We'll put you there. I was considering getting a resource mod that what it does is basically if it's in my chests, these can access everything there and around it. Also, why are you all lit up now? Interesting. Okay, well. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we have... No, we left it over there. Okay, let's do a dump real quick and go grab everything else. We'll leave that in there for now. Back to our pod. And at least this way, since it's so close to the pod, I don't have to worry about going and finding the beacon schematic just yet. I don't know if I got that or not yet. Womp. And these will be our little memorial crates with these names. There we go. Your little memorial. I'll put you on something inside, you guys. Don't worry. Right. I am gonna grab another med kit though. Because again, so one thing about this, some of you guys might not have been able to see, Puffy, I don't think you were able to see this one because you weren't here for it. So, you notice how that doesn't say how much it heals on it, right? If I use it, all the med kits are now healing over time. So if you're in a spot, a tight situation, you have a very limited amount of uh-ohs. You know what I mean? So that's always good. We like that here. We like suffering. Nice. It's gotta be my favorite part of this whole thing. Where are we going? Yoinkity yoinkity yoink. I keep looking at it and thinking it's some kind of eldritch tentacle monster. That's not good for me. Our inventory's full, right? Duh. Watch him as he goes. Banana, dun 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 dun. I like the acoustic version of that. The OG will always be my favorite. We almost have enough to make a lead ingot to store a lot of this. So most resources can be stored in stacks of 10 as its equivalent ingot. I don't know if those ingots are used in recipes or not. I would be surprised if they don't use them at least somewhere. But I think it's mostly just for storage. And now that I have this compass, I need to remember it is directly west of our life pod. Little. Watch him as he floats. You got idiot. Get grabbed. Stupid. Oh, we didn't get all the titanium last time. So that means that we're out of titanium now. But we're able to store everything now, so we can now go back to focusing on the sea moth, which is kind of insane just how much is required to go into that. Alright, we're going the opposite direction, so that's good. Now let's grab a bunch of this stuff. You know what, give me that. Very strange that I can grab those. I wouldn't have expected that. Whistle.
New creature discovered.
Oh, have we not picked up a boomerang yet? You know what? Run away, rabbit rays. We're relocating. Seems like there's a lot more drinkable creatures on the other side, you know? That's still just a shadow, Matt. I did say west, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll just drop it out here. I'll probably be fine. Yoink. Get grabbed, stupid. Right, nope, not from the bottom. From here. That would be kind of cool if you could put a hatch in the bottom. Wouldn't mind that. Boomerangs don't feed a lot. We'll do one of those, and then of course we're gonna turn all of our bladders into drinkable bladders. Keep them coming. Cool. Nope. I need to almost unbind that from escape and make pause something else. Played too much 7 days, man. Okay, just gonna drop the rest of you lovely things off. You. Not gonna go for the repair tool. I'm going to take the battery out of the habitat builder for now, I think. Without that laser cutter, maybe we should hit up one of those reefs and see if we can't find a battery charger, because that's gonna do us a lot of favors, considering how many different power cells we have to keep making. Because most of them are gonna be consumed anyway, I guess, so maybe it's not as bad. Yeah, we only really have these 2 batteries left over after all those ones that we made, so. Alright, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Do that. Just straight up unload you, actually. I'm gonna leave you on 20 for now. I'm gonna swap you over to 86. And God, I did it again. And just drop both of these off, just so we can hold as much as we can. And we're gonna go back over to the life pod 3 signal. That's 12. Definitely can't even get there without a Seamoth yet. I have to yoink yoink. Okay, so it did pop back in. It is disappearing. I'm not just insane. Now, before we go back there, what do we got in here? Stinky. Okay. The fact that we can condense stuff makes me a lot more excited to just absolutely loot goblin everything. Just grab it all. Okay. I think we blew up most of the dudes in here running for our life. Not so. Not so. It's always right when I say something, I swear. Hey, we got another waypoint coming up soon. That'll be pretty cool. Let's hope that this isn't the home of the lava Leviathan. I'm gonna assume that's probably not gonna come until much deeper. Seems like something pretty big to be hiding up in the surface caves, you know? We're gonna need at least 8 copper without going back and getting our old stuff, so it's such a bummer that we dropped that. Listen, man, I'm not trying to step on any toes. You did this to yourself. It was always there. I simply didn't see it. Okay. I'll have to take your guys' word for it since there's no footage. You simply cannot prove it. There's more silver, best ore, best ore. I am the most excited for silver ore, and I promise not at all of it's narcissistic. Not all of it. It's just very useful. You probably got almost everything. I'm starting to think that a scanner room, while usually not necessary, is going to be a little more necessary. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Yeah, Puffy, here's a fun thing. You notice how I said the Void now has biomes, wrecks, and all sorts of mandatory progression items? LifePod 15 is, as a matter of fact, out in the Void. That was our first modded log that we got. So... Also, we're gonna light this area up for real. We got 2 copper out of all of that. Before we start shrinking stuff down, I'm just gonna dump everything into something, and we're just gonna go right back out. Make some more water bottles. No reason on making them wait for their demise. I wonder what it does with all the waste products. So, Life Pod 3. Off we go. And maybe, if I'm not mega dumb, we can find the right hole this time. And maybe there'll just be a whole treasure trove sitting right there of everything I dropped. Because I don't think it just deletes itself. It's just, items in this game do have a tendency to unduly clip through the floor for no reason, really. So that's always good. Ooh, here, give me 1 sec, actually. I just realized. Oh. Oh, Puffy, should I show this scream of you jumping during the Dead Space thing on stream? I think I want to play that on stream. I think I want to hear it for the first time with everybody else. Even though it's really not the first time. Yeah. You think? Oh, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. We'll pull that up before we get out of here. I love being the one playing the scary game, and then if I'm playing with either you or Alea, you guys are the ones that get scared for me. It's kind of cool. Maybe it's... See this little, like, there's like a little spot to go down over here. I really thought I was clever. I think it's this way? No? We have to go in that one hole specifically because it was cut off from that bigger, larger cave. Yeah, no, you screaming's usually louder than the game. Yes, that is correct. I think I might have jumped a couple times because of all that. Okay, this might have been it. Yo, hey! Oh, if only Tyler was here to see this right now. Now let me not get ahead of myself and, you know, run into one of these things again. We had a lot of stuff. Question is, where did it go? I'm gonna assume a chunk of it just went to oblivion. This is wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. Okay. Nice. There's more. Why are you electrifying? Oh no, that's one of those schematics. Yeah, okay. Listen, man. This cannot be good for the continuation of your species. Yeah, but we only got 2 of the 8 copper that we had. We had at least 8, you know? And then I'm gonna be so into trying to find this that we're just gonna drown. Oh, well, I guess that makes it kind of hard to drown. Let's go take a deep breath. Go get all that extra copper. We need to at least have 8, and then I think we can finally make the mobile vehicle bay. Okay. You know what? Oh, even the... What? My scanner's about to die. Man, batteries drain so much faster in this. It's not good. It's not good for the soul. I feel like those were the ones that killed me, so like... There was like this big pile of these guys, so I guess they respawn somewhat frequently. Maybe it just fell deeper. Oh, that's neat. We might have to go looking elsewhere. Might have to go looking elsewhere. Yeah. I think they're gone. They're probably here somewhere, but it would take me a while. Quite a while to find. And I'm not seeing too many other outcrops anyway, so let's go back. There was that one untouched giant coral tube that had quite a few outcrops. We were just full up and had to go make it to the sunbeam, I think. I just don't remember what direction that was in. What? He's still just chilling, rocking out. I'm so funny. So it's not. It's probably. Let me just eliminate that from my brain real quick and make sure it's not by Life Prod 3. But those coral tubes are very, very, very good for that. If only they respawned over time. Secreted valuable copper and titanium. Yeah, of course, yeah, no, we probably already have all the fragments for this area. See, this whole first stream's just been baby mode. It's been baby mode. We're not even in the scary stuff yet. Oh, sir. See, now that was fucking scary. I don't know. That's pretty fucking scary, dude. And this thing's gonna be out of power before we even find it, I bet. So I should probably get used to just swimming normal like. But I could not be helped. Alright, let's find another safe shallow. The safe shallows are almost kind of like in a circle in the center of the map, I think. Ooh, hang on, actually. Can you guys say battery charger? I think there is one in this wreck. Let's just hope we're not being patrolled by fucking tubs. So that's definitely a C. No, it's bioreactor. Perfect. We need one more of those, and then we're gonna go commit absolute genocide. Oh man, that's a scanner room. We already have that. Let's see. Just gotta find a way in. Do a quick perimeter skim. Here we are. I think we just need one battery fragment. Ah, Jesus. Let's go get some air. This is where I fuck up. I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay, back down we go. Just need one battery charging fragment. And one more bioreactor fragment would be pretty nice too. Not gonna lie. What? Where? Picture frame, of course.
New blueprint acquired.
No, this doesn't lead anywhere else. Damn it. Oh man. To own my own little pocket uranium. A man's dream. Every man should just own a little bit of uranium, you know what I mean? How the fuck? How do I get in there? Oh, don't be laser cut. Don't be laser cut. Please don't be laser cut. There's definitely a way in there. I mean... we've been through this side, unless I missed a little nook. And apparently we did not get this plant pot, but you can build these outside now with this mod.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, and you know what? You hear that sound? Our friend has had just enough time to find us. Where are you? Let's hurry up and get your air. It doesn't matter where he's at. It doesn't matter where he's at. It doesn't matter where he's at. It doesn't matter where he... He's not an eye shot, so that's fine. Okay. Man, I went past the whole door. Yoink is ski boink doink gonk. Fuck! But that's fine, because look. Please tell me it's still only 2. Okay. A lot less pressure now. A lot less pressure. We got the bag. No, we gotta remember we gotta come back to that. There's a data pad and all sorts of other good shit in there, I think. We'll skim for some outcrops around here on our way back to the pod, and I'm sure I won't encounter anything horrible. Spoiler alert, we're gonna encounter something horrible, and it's not that piss plant. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. Nope. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm great. I don't need these outcrops. These outcrops smell like freaking nickels. I don't care. Look at that giant fuck puffer. Oh. Heyo. They do not sound great. I do not enjoy them. Tell you what though, if they were gonna name it the bloop, they really should have used the actual like bloop noise from the internet. That would have been pretty awful to hear. Oh god, it's just a reef bag. Just a reef bag. Man, the fun thing is, I did see a thing where reapers evidently do attack those big bloopy dudes. Hey, hey, hi, hi, hello. Come on, man. I feel like there's more of those than there used to be. We're about to be completely fresh out of light. Yeah, let's just hit the base. Let's just hit the base. Except, look at this. Look at this. This could be lucrative. Look, already lucrative. Copper. Oh shit, it was actually copper. Okay. Quick scan. Quick skim. Everything blends together. Ugh. No, sir. So I can scan this water current too, huh? Oh, this might be where I need to go. Did I fuck up? No, I almost fucked up. Ooh, I was worried that was gonna be enclosed. What about you? What do you got for me? Fucking titanium. That is most certainly 30 seconds. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's battery charging time. Let's hope we have everything we need for that already. I'm sure among the stuff that we prepared for the mobile vehicle day and all that, I'm sure we'll have this stuff among that. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna breathe. I do like how the PDA almost sounds like it's struggling for breath when it says that last bit. See, I'm glad there's all these sandstone ones, but there's almost too many of them. How much copper we got on us? We got at least 4, so we're making some progress towards it. Granted, 2 of those were in fact recycled. Okay. Okay, well now we have to get copper. Wait, what? I'm gonna accidentally clip from the map. Let's not do that. You gonna laugh at me like that? My man. My man. Needs to calm down. Before he gets the toolie. I guess you can't have enough of this either. Man, no light at all. And a fucking sandstone outcrop. Other lands, or sandstone. Man. Okay, now for real, Z, we're gonna head back to the life pod. It's a process, you know? It's a process. So I at least want to set myself up to where we're gonna see absolutely new stuff, you know, as soon as we start next time. Okay. Went through the trouble for this compass. I should really utilize it. And somehow I seem to swim past all sorts of outcrops. There's probably one staring me in the face right now.
Oxygen.
Well, we'll never know. I always thought about this, but like if you were out of oxygen in your tank as like a diver, and like let's say you had like some real like fancy stuff like this guy has, as soon as you pop your head out from the surface, wouldn't it be kind of a struggle to take your breather off? I don't know, maybe not. Where's that brick? Let's go eat that brick. What a nice brick. Some hardtack. Okay. So with everything we have right now. Oh, now we're gonna have to do this. We're down to pretty much nothing. Don't have some wacky extra resource, please. Okay. Pretty straightforward. We don't have any more acid though, do we? Probably not. Yes, we do. Awesome. We'll just grab one of these copper wires. And it's 3 silver now. We already had 2 on us. Whew. Yeah, right into the back rooms, my man. Right into the motherfucking back rooms. Kind of want to make 2 of these. I don't think we even have that many batteries to unload. So, toss ya. Nope. Toss ya. There's that flashlight. Grab that one. Toss ya. This is gonna drain the hell out. Wait, did I not? Am I being dumb? Oh, it's because this already didn't have a battery in it. So what happened to the third one then? Ah. We could replace that one. We have to pull it out. Okay, well, we at least got 4 of these charging. So now that we have one of our crises, one of our many crises solved, let's start making those motors. So we need computer chips, which I know we have the gold for. How much of that copper wire do we still have? That doesn't look right. Well, that's all of our copper. We do have these 2 extra batteries we're going to toss in there right after the fact. So maybe a second one would have been worth it, but once those are fully charged, we probably won't be using it as much. So yeah, we still need another at least 3, maybe it's either 3 or 5 copper. We get 3. No, actually, I think we only need the 4 wire. What else did we need copper wire for? It don't matter. We need to make the drones anyhow. So let's grab all our lube. All of our power cells. Couple of the gold. Drop off this titanium because we're gonna need to go. Actually, need to go grab some table coral. Don't be dark. Okay. Well, it's bright enough, I guess. Now look how aesthetic this is. Is this not aesthetic? All right, look how gassy, dude. No. All right. Grab us a little healthy amount. It is nice that this splits into multiple things instead of just one per like it was. We definitely need to get some lights out here, what were those cool looking new ones that we saw? Where was that at? Just next to the item display, I thought. Not miscellaneous. Not the spotlight, dome light. Okay. Yeah, let's go build that real quick. Well, not immediately. We're gonna try to stay focused on this one thing. So for our computer chips, acid shit. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty for that. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna put the table coral in this one. We're gonna take another 5 of the lead out of here because we have a lot of that. Let's go ahead and crunch that down. I feel like the Cyclops is gonna have some ridiculous requirements. Let me tell ya. Okay, move the quartz over to this one, because I guess we'll just keep it in this wall locker. And over here, drop off the rest of the titanium. Titanium. What happened to all of our lube? Am I overlooking it? Because we had, I thought, at least 4. But I must be mistaken. Must be mistaken. Cut these power cells off. Nope, it did it again. Nope, wait. Yeah, fuck it. Just leave it like that. Dump the rest in here. We'll organize it later. We got to go grab a lot of things. Yeah, drink it, fuck it. Alright, we gotta go violate a kelp forest. Before we do that, I know this probably isn't efficient, but hey. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it was this one. We're gonna just pop out this 58, throw this 12 in there, just so we at least, like, a little bit of speed, you know? A little bit of light. Just need to be able to see the glow of them kelp testicles, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hang on. Did it require more lube for that? It might not have. It might have just been for the motors that we needed, which we might still need 2 more motors. So no. For all that's gone, the only more lube that we need is for you? Nope. Just the sea moth. So we actually do have all that we need for that. Yeah. Watch him go. We're just gonna go grab mushrooms now. Then I think we just need a couple more pieces of copper, and then we're set up for now. So we are almost there. We're almost there. Do a little bit of looky-loon first, though. Something tells me no matter how much I get, I'm always gonna feel like I have a surplus, and the next thing's gonna just eat it. Absolutely eat the resources. Let's go back towards the life pod. It's gonna be more mushrooms there. So for each of these chips, I think we need 2. We need 4 chips, so that's a lot of mushrooms. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's Thor. 1, 2, 3. Thor. How much more space we got? Oh, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We're just gonna hold as much as we can. Yep, that's all that we can make with that. So we're actually gonna use the power cells here to craft these. Save a little bit of power back over there, and we need to play this anyway. So.
automated message from Aurora Live.
Oh, I think that's the
Pod
scary
13
life pod.
coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal
Yeah.
location uploaded to PDA.
Man, homeboy probably feared the Reaper, as I would too. It's not death I'm afraid of. It's about how I die. Cool, and we got an extra one for the road. Let's grab us a med kit. This thing do some cooking. Hit a dive. Sploosh. Puff, I might end the stream probably around 2:30, but if you're still at work and stuff and you want to call for a little bit, I have a couple things I gotta do before I turn in for the night. If you want to ring me up for that. I'll be brief though. Let's see. So now let's grab our gold. Turn that into a wire. What happened? What is that? May as well just grab everything, because I think we have literally everything but the one copper. Yeah, this is all just for a sea moth. Everything that we're gathering right here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're good, hun. Heck yeah. I'm in a bit of a spot of a bother. If we lose this thing, I'm kind of fuck-nutted. I don't know. It's gonna take a while to get back. Let's make 4 of these sons of bitches. I feel like I'm playing like Subnautica Technic. Because there are machines that automate harvesting and other neat stuff like that. So now... I just gotta grab the titanium, make these bad bitches up. Finally, nano lathing drones. That's the one. I said that's number 2. I'm gonna name them Shit, Shat, Shot, and probably Shithead. Alright, my boy, you take it easy, man. It was great having you around. I appreciate you sticking around for pretty much the whole stream, my man. We're probably wrapping up. Oh, you can't hear me anyway. Hold up, I got you. Cool. And let's do this. That'd be safe, right? Was I short 1 corral? I was short 1 corral. And we have it very close. A lot closer than I thought it was. We'll let the others drop. We don't need that in our lives.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Batteries charging nicely. Nicely. And then last, but you're the fucking least, your name's Shithead. Now, we just gotta gather all the other regular stuff for that. So I think we have the ingot, we definitely have the wiring kit, because we have that extra acid. 3, grab our titanium, grab our titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Titanium ingot. Hop up here real quick to the top after that, make our wiring kit, and now we just gotta go get the rubber, I think. So let's go grab some clusters. I guess I should have brought those back. I didn't really think about that. And again, I don't do that very often, the whole thinking thing, you know? And we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of them. And by a whole bunch of them, I mean 4. think that was all we needed. I'm sure there's copper right under my nose. Probably literally. Hang on. Sure is. I'll pop you real quick. Oh, thanks. In we go. Nice. Unload you. Well, can't do that. Turn this into the rubber now. Which I'm actually going to turn this all into rubber because it uses 3, and I'm sure this is going to come up again soon. At least we don't have to go out for it. So now, holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after, let's see here, how long have we been streaming for? Nice, after 5.5 spicy ass hours. We might have to hold off the Seamoth make until next time. Release. Man, you were one expensive mofo. So now we need 2 more motors and a power cell. Everything else is pretty easy. So, let's just see what we have of that we can make now. Get all of our stuff situated so we're not dying for power. Excuse me. What's that? Right. Right, you silly goose. Scare me every time.
What are you?
I have been asking myself that for years. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have 3 backup batteries on tap for our 3 main tools, so I'd say that looks pretty good. I think we dropped our repair tool off. We'll go ahead and pull that out real quick, get it charging. Unload you real quick. Nope, that was 91. Not quite there, not quite there. Yeah. We're in good shape. I might do a little bit of organizing too before we hop off. Just so things are looking good and gold. May as well just put you up. Excellent. We'll pretend we did not restart our save. That's what we'll do. I think this one is just going to be full of random bullshit. I think that's what this one's going to be full of. All the shit I can't think of a place to put it. That's going to be this one. This one, we'll dump these off. Move our flare over here. Oh, say, those aren't very expensive to make. Hang on. Why don't we do that too? Oh, no power. 99. Good enough. Well, even better. Good enough for me. Yeah, it's just a copper and a titanium, so at least... Hey, I think we literally just put that in here. Hey, what do you got for us? One more thing for the list.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Oh yeah, no, they got cooked. They got cooked.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. And eventually we'll have an aquarium for these guys, so. So those motors, we need these 2 loops for that. We need another copper wire for that. Ah, fuck it, we're already here. That'll save us some scrounging next time. Is there anything else super important we can make here? We could do this. We could start growing some stuff. Guess that wouldn't hurt. That's a next time task. And boy, I can't wait to add some custom images in there. Gotta let Ty know that he deserves the first things for dropping that 20 the other day. Holy crap. What? What's an Abyssal class? Dang. Oh, we're not reinforcing this thing anytime. Our moon pool might be a separate entity. Okay. Some casual swimming. Casual cropping. Just do one more. Yeah, look at this, right underneath me. How about that? Oop. There it is. I think that's all we need for that. Let's just go grab some scrap. It should be right around the corner. And we need something to drink too. Come here, you. So many bladderfish here. Holy crap. Perfect. No, that's not going to be scrap down here. You can go out in the open. Let's just have us some extra water bottles. Some extra titanium right there. Then just need some scraps, which let's move towards life pod 3, which is gone again because of course. There's got to be some just sitting around. But then again, since the stalkers migrate, I think they literally grab it and they take it all to the forest. I can't tell if these things are respawning or not, or I'm just blind. Could go either way. Could go either way. Okay. Just gonna fill our inventory up on titanium. What do we got left? We can fit maybe 3 more. We got batteries charging. We can just swap these out. Just speed it up a little bit.
Oxygen.
Not if we die. Not if we drown. Ooh, I am fucking slimy. Jeez, that was great. I love it. Aye. What are you doing all the way up here?
Discovered.
Gotta find them stalker nests. Just wrapping up now. Scan it for the stuff. Hey, would you look at that? Come here, you. Don't get cross with me now. There's our last one. Yep. Back to the base, wrapping it up. And then there's very, very little left for us to do in regards to Seamoth. But boy, are we gonna protect that thing like it's a baby. Like it's our baby. I gotta drop some shit off. Okay, so we needed to make one of these into a wire. We'll melt down our salvage. Which, ironically, considering how quickly batteries drain, I remember all this stuff draining the base much faster than it could be used. What is up with my compass right now? Huh. I'm sure that's nothing of note, nothing to be alarmed of. Okie dokie. That sounds good to me. I'm just wrapping this up real quick, hon. So that way, we are looking pretty good when we come back to this Wednesday. I was gonna do something spooky, like that one neighborhood game with Muppets or the bunker, but I don't know. I feel like I'm right on the precipice here now. Wait, no, it's under electronics. Just need gold. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any other motors sitting here before I waste a bunch of stuff. I shouldn't. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Let's see, where we at? Seamoth. Sell glass and the ingot. 2, 3, 4. Ah, we're out of power cells. Okay. That will be a tomorrow thing. We have literally everything else now, so at least it'll be quick. Well, then again, we have the rubber and 2 batteries. Fuck it, let's just do it. We're already here, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Everyone's telling me it's really good. I don't know. It seems like it might be worth picking up. Leia definitely vouches for it, that's for sure. Though I also heard it was somewhat short. But I guess that kind of works out anyway. I don't mind a nice, concise, enjoyable experience. Holy shit, Puffy. Oh my god, I've been working towards this almost all 6 hours of this stream. Here we go, just you and I for the unveiling of this stupid device. But stupid useful device. Where? Ah, there you are. You son of a bitch. Yoink. Get on up. Oh boy. Ladies and ladies.
Safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
That being said, this Seamoth is a much more powerful version than the one in the base game, just with some of the power-ups you can give it. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oh really? You think so? That'd be pretty nice. I would say we are set for adventure. And you know what? We're gonna hold off on seeing what that is until tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Wednesday, excuse me. Oh, man. Well, that was a very good stream. I think it's just you and I right now. I think so. Unless I count as a person. Thank you to whoever else the extra person we have here is. I'm thinking we are going to call it now. Since it's just us, I probably won't play the jump scare thing. I'll save that for next time, even after I watch this. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, okay, well, just for the record, thank you everybody who's currently watching right now and everyone that is stuck around until this point. So, this was good stuff. Made a lot of progress, got all of our basic early game stuff done, and now it's just exploring the terror. So, we will bring this back, Wednesday. 3 days, excuse me. Little 26th. But yeah. You all have a wonderful night. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's not how you stop the stream. Wait. Wait, Ruby.